What's up, everyone? I hope you guys had a great day. I'm gonna stream a little bit tonight. I'm gonna build the game and talk about AI and how it will affect the future in gaming industry. So, what do you guys think? Is it gonna be something different, or I want to talk a little bit about that, and I will play some random games and I build my game too. I'm gonna actually relax for my game. I don't want to build my game too much, but for those who don't know, I'm building a horror game, and sometimes I make pause. I just play some games and I just, have fun. So I hope you guys enjoy the stream, and I'm gonna just load my game first to see something, and then I'm gonna just play some random games and talk about AI. So I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Is it 4 or 5? I forgot. You know what, I want to play? Halloween game. Because Halloween is coming. Halloween is coming. I hope you guys had a great day. It's gonna load a little bit longer first time, I know. Probably it does. But it's fine. When it loads once. Hey, how are you doing? Love. Well, let's say I was reading something today. About Hideo Kojima saying that AI will destroy future of the gaming if industries continue to use it. I think I'll support Hideo Kojima. I do believe that AI will destroy gaming industry. I support Hideo Kojima. I believe he's right about AI creating games in the future for us. But I'm gonna talk about a little bit that it doesn't mean that it's bad thing. It just feels unnatural. But is it gonna be bad? Yeah, let's gonna talk about that. It's gonna be bad. I think, in my opinion, I just don't get it. How they gonna let AI is not that smart. He can follow and mimic things as a computer, as a human, so whatever. But he can't keep it up doing that. unless it's programmed to do all same cycle. So basically, the codes for the computer are not like they can be programmed in different ways. So if you want to create map as AI to for example to say, hey AI create hospital map, you know, in very nice graphics. So AI is gonna try the best to mimic the world of the real world and create the hospital and everything. It's gonna look really realistic, and it's gonna even show the gameplay as AI. But the thing is, how they gonna transfer that map that AI created and then put character to play that map, because that map is not real. That map is created by AI. It's not real. It's just like video, you know, like watching video or movie. So how are you gonna make? Imagine right now you make the movie and you put character into the movie so you can walk through that movie. I don't know how different to explain to you guys, because that's breaking fourth wall or third wall. So basically, even if they could do that, create from AI maps and then just construct that somehow through 3D scanning or something and import what AI created into the engine, and then somehow in 3D engine to create that map same as AI. Basically we would mimic what AI created, then we would transfer that with what AI created into our engine and then create the character and everything in that world. So what I'm saying, how they're gonna do that, that's to me, even if they do that, is it gonna look better? I think it's gonna look better graphically, but it would not make sense. The AI can only mimic reality and in some way recreate, but it would always be like how people are moving, not how when they put something in AI, it's gonna be always like, oh, humans are moving like this, but you will see the things that AI don't understand. It's those movements are always in short periods, so AI can't keep up something to continue doing it. So if AI wanted to be made in the games, like I wanted to put narrative AI, for example, like voice over to be AI, and it sounds like some with British accent or whatever, some woman, you know, not like the jet ski holiday or whatever, but something like that. I could put my own narrative, whatever. So AI could be very bad if, you know, I think a lot of people is gonna lose jobs, and there's not gonna be too many people who will work for companies like do pre-recordings for the games, like to be acting and stuff like that. They will let AI do everything. So Hideo Kojima said that AI could ruin the gaming industry, you know. AI. Okay. Okay, we already have some videos about that. So nice. Let's see what he said before. No, actually, let's see what he said right now. Because he says something right now. That AI He's not okay.
Let's talk about this. Finally, a good take on AI, on the artificial intelligence. Hideo Kojima Productions on artificial intelligence. A lot of people use AI in creative work to come up with ideas, but I think of AI as more of a friend. I would lead the creative part and use AI to boost efficiency. I'd like AI to handle the tedious tasks that would lower cost and cut down on time, co-creating with AI instead of just using it. Finally, I have an artist which I can cite and be like, so based, Hideo Kojima Productions, right? And this is what I've been talking about for the longest time. There is such a, like, immediate reaction against the magnificent letters of AI that people are just not listening to any kind of nuance. It's crazy to me that we live in the big 2025. We all know the history of art. We all learned about the black square. We all learned about all of these things. And we even had the whole discussion about whether or not video games are art. Right? We've had all of these discussions. And it took for someone like Hideo Kojima Productions to finally come out and say, listen, what if I just come up with the ideas and then just like use the tools to make the ideas that I want to make? And finally, people would maybe be like,
It's spooky. Jack Chitterelli says we need to feel some pain from Trump's policies, like jacking up
Okay, I'm
electric
gonna say
bills
something about
$200. The same Chitterelli.
I'm gonna say something about this. Let's first read what Kojima said. He said that I tried to use AI. I swear, I tried to use AI in the games. So he said, Hideo Kojima on AI. He said a lot of people use AI in creative work to come up with ideas. Yeah, that's true. I wanted to, for example, use AI for narrative, but I changed my mind, and then I'm gonna explain why. Because I tested already. And it says creative work to came up with ideas, but I think of AI as more of a friend. I would have the creative part and use AI to boost efficiency. I mean, I would not use it at all, AI for anything. AI is only for, I would use AI only for enemy intelligence, like for monsters and shit like that, like AI for alien isolation. You know what I mean? So AI, I tested something AI, and I tried to create, I asked somehow AI to create some story about something, and it totally messes up everything. It doesn't know how to think about that stuff and everything, you know. It's gonna mess it up. So he doesn't understand. He just, it's like talking nonsense, you know. He's saying something, but he doesn't say anything, like, you know, in a way of weirdness, like, you know. So AI can't help you with like writing story or something. It's gonna be weird as hell. It's gonna be very weird and not natural, you know. And not just that, AI can't keep it up its story unless you show him something to do, like. But to me, AI should be only improved in as enemies, you know. I would never make AI nothing like to be smart in a way, like, I don't know. AI needs to be smart as an enemy so we can use it, like when we play it as a character, so we can use something like Alien Isolation. Enemies are really good. Wait. So is it Kojima right? Yes, he's right that it's very weird to use AI. I would not suggest using AI in the games. I tried using it, I really did. Maybe narrative, I tried a little bit. Unless you really like, you know. But it's gonna look weird. As I said, I don't know how they're gonna transfer AI game into our engine and then use it, you know. Because for example, let's see this one, like we can put here resident Resident Evil, for example, AI gameplay. Now look at this. He's gonna show me a couple of them. Look, this one, Code Veronica. Can you believe this? This is AI. This is AI. Watch, guys. So let's talk about the AI, for example. Graphically, look at this graphics. It's really good, right? It's really good. So if you look at these graphics and everything, AI can mimic really good. I can tell you, they can really mimic. So let's see how this one is mimic. I mean, very graphically. Look graphically. They know, they understand how to create human as a game. It's really interesting. Like, imagine Code Veronica is like this. But as I said, it's lost. Look, AI doesn't. It can show these things and everything, but how are we gonna now use this map and put it in an engine? That's what I would like to ask some game designers. Is it possible to scan or maybe recreate in the way how AI, only to copy it in some way and make it even better than AI in some way, if it's possible to recreate, just like when I don't know how they. I mean, AI did a good job here. It's not bad. It's not bad at all.
Stay sharp. It's too quiet.
You see, he's trying to mimic building. He doesn't understand. What is this? This is not even building. He's trying to mimic something. Like, but I don't know. The thing is, it's weird when you tell AI to recreate something. He's gonna use all the information from the internet, whatever it is, game, pictures, and everything, and somehow manage when you tell him like, "Oh, create Resident Evil Code Veronica gameplay," and he's gonna take all that information from internet and then mimic everything in some way, but he's gonna do it on a very different graphic way, but it's not gonna be same at all.
Easy, just keep moving.
You see how it created this house and everything, these props and everything, they look very nice. You see, he doesn't understand. He created these boxes here, like AI, you know, but it definitely mimics Resident Evil, like broken windows. This is very well done
Okay, stay sharp.
as an AI. Now I want to make like, so you can see character like this in my game, but to make animation like this.
Just keep moving. What was that?
This is very well done. The movements, how he mimics and everything. It's very well done. See, he blurs, AI blurs. If you want to read what he's wanted to say AI here on this gravestone, tombstone, whatever. You see, AI, I'm trying to see, you see this language here, it's just blabberish. It doesn't, this is just AI wrote something because AI connected some kind of information that there is something on the stones or whatever. He just recreate something just blabberish. It doesn't say anything here. It's some language. This is like AI language. It's, they only understand what they wrote here. very well done. I want to make actually a hall like this actually right now. This is much better without rooms or anything on the sides. Just like big hole with like this, with big like. I like this, very nice. I like this. I really do. But AI will destroy maybe gaming industry in a way, because people will not work anymore like before, and there will be, you know, AI. We will let AI to take over the games. In the future, maybe AI is gonna make games for us, which is gonna be fucking bad. Okay, this is okay.
Just keep moving.
Even AI understands jump scares. You see? Even AI understands for jump scares. When you go here, you can see AI understand jump scares, which is kind of weird too. Like, you know, you try to move that picture. That's a really good jump scare. But it's more like he doesn't understand that Resident Evil is not hunting game. There's no ghosts, you know. But they went supernatural more when they went Resident Evil Code Veronica. Yeah, it's supernatural more, but in a way of powers, not like supernatural haunting. Like, but I like this. I like this. I like this. I like this. Okay, let me see how AI created here this part. Okay, okay. You see, he created AI, but he created AI with the gun, zombie with the gun. You see, the AI doesn't understand that this is zombie, but he will mimic zombie. There's no zombie with the gun. There's no zombie with the gun. Doesn't exist. Zombies never used guns. But he tried to mimic Claire holding the gun and same time to become zombie. So AI can only mimic, but he mimicked the beginning of the zombie, the movement. But then when he started holding the gun, then he changed, transforming, because AI can't keep it up to do what he wanted to do, like to keep up to be zombie. That will humans need to create that. But can AI create the map or something? I think it can. This is really good. I wish I could make like this something. This is really nice. I mean, he did a good job with recreating everything. I don't think even Kojima would in some way. Maybe in PT, Silent Hill, he would make something like this. But this is impressive as you can in today's standards. In today's standards, I would say this is impressive as AI. Now AI created that she shoots him, and to shoot his gun, as you can guys see it on AI created, she shot his gun. So I'm gonna slow it down a little bit so you can guys see it in slow motion, because I want you to understand how AI reacts. So zombie with the gun, you see, zombie with the gun gets hit and his gun flies around on the side. You can clearly see that she shot his gun. So he was holding the gun and then he drops it on the side. And then he falls down. Now let me see how he's gonna understand. Is he gonna understand? Okay, he's moving around. Is he gonna fall? Is he gonna get up? Because zombies are getting up. So let me see AI. Is he gonna understand? No, you see? AI is gonna just move. Finish that, you know. It's like finishing sentence. They will just finish sentence. Okay, this is Chris Redfield. Look, AI created Chris Redfield. I mean, it did a good job. Today's standards, the only way to do this is through meta humans or to do it in studio, to have something like this. So I can tell you guys, this is very impressive. Would you guys play Resident Evil like this? I believe 70% of people would play it, but some 30% would still want fixed camera angles and whatever. You know, I would want it maybe fixed camera angles. I would like actually AI to see. I'm gonna type it. Do they have AI fixed camera angles? I want to see how AI understands the filming like way of gaming. Like, can they understand that? But this is scary, you know, this is scary that AI can do that. But, as I said, guys, this is not reality. This is such in a video way. Can we make this like in the games, like how AI creates? Can we put our character directly in these maps like this that AI created? I just want to understand, can we do that? If we can scan this right now, what AI created, and put it directly into my engine game, I would say this is really impressive then for AI. But would they destroy the creativity or people making these things? Yes, I think it will. And AI should not be used. Let people create these things, you know, not AI, because AI just mimics. Look, this part totally looks different than this part. This one is more like liquid or something, like cave, and this part is like a little bit like, I don't know how AI understands caves and everything, but it definitely mimics wormholes or shit like that, like tunnels. He understands tunnels. Now he switched directly, you see? He switched directly to the house. As you said, as I telling you guys, AI mimics things. What I'm saying is, like, he can start doing things and copy things like stars. You see, he says stars, but then when you start reading other things, it's AI language. Only AI understands what he said here. You can't find. It's like some kind of name, but it's not name. You know, it's just some kind of blurry imitating, like, you know. That's when you know that it's AI, because AI can recreate things, but not in a perfect way. There's always something's gonna be weird, that he's gonna make mistake. So he will never be perfect, because he doesn't understand what you want, you know. He understands only what he has and what he can't do. And he's doing his best to recreate things, but he's doing great job in the same way. Like, he's doing great job. I like this, you know. I like this. But can we make better than this? Of course. I think, you know, Capcom could make this better, and I think Resident Evil 9 is better than this. But this one is not bad either. There's something about it, like, it has something that AI getting into, that touchness into, I don't know how to explain. He's trying to go deeper into dark horror, like, you know, guys, like dark horror. Would you guys play a game like this? Imagine Resident Evil 10 is like this with Chris Redfield and Leon. Chris Redfield, Leon, and Jill found themselves. No, it should be like co-op, like 3 people co-op gameplay, like Outbreak Files. But Chris is on one side of the house, Jill is on one side of the house, and other person is on another side of the house. And at the beginning, everybody is waking up from different place, and everybody can meet up in a part of the game. But you must first survive one small part by yourself. to get to the part, to be a little bit interesting, like, oh, did you survive that? Yeah, I'm finally here, like, let's go stick together now, you know. It would be more interesting, like. But would I make it like this or fixed angle cameras? I don't know. I think this way, like behind the shoulders, would look much more cooler, I think, and much more scarier in a way. Like this part, you know, he's giving me, actually AI right now is giving me ideas. I can recreate this like him exactly. But is that good thing? You know, I don't think that's a good thing. I think I need to my ideas to put. But this could give other game designers, you know, some I believe some game designers right now in Japan, they have high-tech technology over their engines for creating games and everything, so it's easier for them to experiment things. And so, and I believe they're using right now AI, and they were like, oh, I mean, this is great what AI is doing, let's try to make it even better or something like that, you know. It's like but he definitely good, he has good imitation of blood. He understands about blood being on the walls and stuff like that. AI understands that. There is another one. There is another one I want to show you guys. There is another one. I think Resident Evil 4, 9, or Leon. Resident Evil there is one with Leon. I just need to find it. I just want to see it, how AI created that. Okay, for example, this one.
I'm a content strategist.
This is AI creation of Resident Evil 9. So if you look, he created definitely good Leon, you know. He definitely took that information from Resident Evil 2 and remake in some way. But he definitely changed him a little bit, you know. He made him more, like, he mixed it up, his hair. He doesn't understand his hair color. He put it more like gray. His hair is more like, actually, he's ginger dude, you know. But they made him blonde. AI kind of mixed blonde and gray. It's kind of weird color. But his face feature, he did a good job with it. I would say Jack Cat 2, great job. Now let's see how he created the world. Like, would you guys play this game if it's like Resident Evil, whatever? It has weirdness. It's not still like, you see, he doesn't understand. He wants to create like Leon holding the gun, but the gun is not in the hands. Gun is next to it, because he knows that there is image of him holding the gun. He tries to mimic that. This gun is not like, it's just something that stands there. He doesn't even hold that. Now, what he's making mistake is, I don't know what he wants to copy here. Resident Evil remake, right? What AI trying to copy here? Remake. Resident Evil 2 remake. Now he's trying to copy Resident Evil 9. He's trying to copy Resident Evil 9. Like, what the fuck? Now, this is what Hideo Kojima is warning us in some way, you know, that this is bad, actually, you know. This is bad because this is gonna ruin the gaming industry if this keeps up. Like, you know, like people, you know, they're not gonna extinguish anymore what is like made by AI and what is made by humans, you know. It's gonna be weird if they do that. Especially if they go with voiceovers, with AI voiceovers. I don't like that. I tried, it's weird. You know, it could sound maybe in some way like sometimes if you make it to sound really like natural, but it will always have something like you will feel that is AI, not real person saying. So I think that's the only bad thing. I think they should keep it up with voiceovers, to have actors or whatever, to keep up with that. And I don't think they should change anything else. And about gaming, maybe they should change, you know, okay, we see, I mean, AI can recreate Resident Evil 9 right now. You know, that's the thing. If they want, you know, because he understands. But if you look, AI doesn't understand what he wanted to say here. Like, this is RPD, right? This is okay. He understood that this is destroyed, but AI couldn't understand that here it says Raccoon City or Raccoon Police. Is it Raccoon Police? Yes, he actually understands, but it's very weird way written. Again, he's trying to mimic. You see, he's trying to connect all this like police, but it's not like. But he did good job actually with that. He really good job. I'm just trying to find where he made mistake, like his AI. You know, there's always something weird. But to me, this looks like some kind of indie Resident Evil game. No, I mean, would I ever think that some AAA made this game? I would, maybe. You know, I could make these things if I put effort. Just a little bit effort. The thing is all to create all these things, like, you know, this is all. Like, he's right now in a Raccoon City police station. He's in a Raccoon City police station. Right now he's in a Raccoon City police station. He understands that there are stairs on the side, that there is statue in the middle. He's trying to recreate that part. He probably show AI that part where he sees the destroyed Raccoon City. There is in one trailer something like this, and he copied that from trailer. Because we don't see this gameplay on like in destroyed Raccoon City. It could be some kind of nightmare, like a dream that Ashley is gonna have in Resident Evil 9, where you're gonna play through the apocalyptic Raccoon City, like, and she's gonna wake up like in hotel, whatever, you know. But she's gonna go definitely through the destroyed Raccoon City. Maybe during the game she's gonna go there, or maybe it's gonna be some kind of dream or something, like, you know, that she's gonna have some kind of memory or something about Raccoon City. And maybe they're gonna bring Leon in that, you know, and stuff like that. But she's gonna wake up then, you know. Now let's see how AI understands this statue. You see, I'm telling you, the AI doesn't understand this face. You see, it's always blurry something. That's when you understand that's AI. When you see something like mutated, like a little bit, some parts like going like a little bit, like there's no, like this eye doesn't make any sense. Like there's no, he doesn't. Now this part is more like Resident Evil 1 Mansion. Okay, again, you see, again, AI doesn't understand that Resident Evil 4 is not haunted game. There's no ghosts. There are only some infected people and shit like that. But AI created some kind of type of ghosts or something. Like, look, in a ghost way, but in the same time, like trying to create zombie out of it. So he doesn't understand, is it ghost or zombie or what is it? So he just something he creates just as a, to be like in the game as enemy, to mimic. You see? And we can't see the face. It's gonna always change in some way because he can't keep it up.
Thanks for watching the video. Weekly Studio, baby.
But there's another one that I want to see. Like this one. This one is reimagining AI.
Jack Chitterelli as
There's a couple versions. This is AI too. Now if you look, how is it? Look, he's reimagining everything how is in the game. But he's creating everything on his way. Like, he put grass here. He put fog. And it's totally different graphics. But he definitely trying to recreate everything how is in the video. Graphically, he created much better. Of course, because this is Resident Evil 4 from 2005. You know, we need to understand that. It's like me doing right now all these, putting extra fancy props in my Unreal Engine 5. Of course, it's gonna look better than you know, if I had the same props and like this, I could recreate everything. Haha, he created him as a woman here. Maybe AI doesn't understand. He's like he only understands binary language, which means two. Okay, binary means two. Like what is your gender? Binary gender. like what do you mean binary gender? It's like two. It's like two, you know, separated things. How is that even possible? I don't know, alien maybe. Leon as a lady boy. Oh my god, that's funny. Wait, my phone. Right. Alright. I mean, but AI can recreate. It can recreate, you know. He can.
Excuse me, sir.
He definitely recreating really good. and now Leon has beard. Look, he's changed his look. He put beard on him here. He doesn't have beard here. And he changed his jacket into a little bit like those like vests, jackets. Yeah, I'm too loud, I think. Yo, AI created that flip through the glass, like fucking. I need to see this in slow motion. This is funniest thing ever. I mean, he did recreate really good that shit. That I don't think he. You see, what the fuck is this? Oh my god. Yo, what the hell is this? Oh my god. That's funny as hell, I swear. This is funny as shit as hell. I need to see this in slow motion. This is the funniest shit ever. He squeezed his body like he flipped. You know, this is why AI doesn't understand. He couldn't create that he flips, he mix it up something weird. he, he again changed the color of the jacket. He changed his color like 3 times. It was brown at the beginning, then bluish, and now it's like dirty, like white. Oh my god, I can't. I'm gonna start crying from laughing. I swear. Now he has different jacket. This is why AI will never be smart. And it's bad to be used as a and it's bad to be used in the gaming industry because he doesn't understand and he can't keep it up with same thing to create same thing. He can't, he just can't. He can recreate these things, but it's always gonna be different in some way, like jacket or maybe something like it's always gonna be always something. You see here, he thought that this here, this mountain, whatever it is here, like the rock in Resident Evil 4, and he put his like farm. He thought this was farm with because he saw the fence on the side, so he thought there is fence around the farm. AI thought. So he recreated farm in front of it. I'm just slowed down a little bit. I just want to see it though. Yo, what the hell? Yo, what the hell? Look at his face, bro. He doesn't have face. He got shot. He's like, he mutated his face somehow. Like, what the fuck? He doesn't have face. He changed. He changed jacket again. And this guy got his head back. And wait, he's trying to make another enemy like on the side running towards him. But it's so mutated, like a weird way. Like oh my god, I can't, okay. I better not watch this, because this is funny as shit ever. Yo, this face. These faces. a different jacket. I can't with this. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna wake up my neighbors. Oh my god, this is funniest shit ever. Oh my god, I can't. I need to make it normal. Oh yeah, there's that dog you need to save. What the fuck? I know this part when you zoom in the game. Let me see how he's gonna copy that guy with the chainsaw. I mean, this part is really good. Now he made it like RPG game. Like what the fuck? Yo, wait. Yo, is that guy? Yo. Yo. Look, this guy has 2 heads. He has 2 heads. And this guy looks like fucking Leatherface from Chainsaw Massacre. Okay, let me see this. Look at his face. You see, he's changing. Like, what the fuck is this? You see, he's mutating. He doesn't understand. But he's still trying to recreate everything, like, from the game. This is the best shotgun ever. This is the best shotgun. He just disappeared when he shoot him. He just disappeared here. I need to see it. It's like he got sucked into black hole or something. This is the best shotgun ever, I swear. He did a good job. AI did a good job with this. They did actually. He did a good job with this, but in a weird way.
Lord Sattler.
Yo, Leon has mustache. I must see it. More he moves, it's like he was shaved in 1 second, and then he has like much. He's like, now what? He has mustache now. Oh my god. As I know, Leon never had mustache. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Oh my god, that was good. That was really good. I mean, AI is good. They can make us laugh, right? I think AI can make us laugh. But in a good way, you know? I would still prefer humans to build the games, not AI. Fuck AI. AI doesn't understand what people want and story and everything, you know? You must teach AI. And even if you teach him, he's gonna mess it up something. AI is not perfect. And it can't be perfect.
Finally, someone I can actually agree with. I wholeheartedly agree with Mr. Hideo Kojima. And I've said this before. I think there will come a point where there is a single person, a solo artist, that uses AI to compete with a AAA studio, and we will all praise them. There's going to be someone who uses AI to make like a full-blown TV show or something. This will happen soon, I guarantee you. Someone's gonna make like a full-blown TV show, and it's gonna be better than AAA studios, and instead of people saying
Yes, yes, shows. He could make shows, AI shows, yes. But to create game, it's really unrealistic right now, as I know, as a game designer. I understand creating things, and to AI give you like some kind of more information and more intelligence in a way how to create some things, but he will not be perfect and can't be perfect in a way of like saying things. It's gonna be robotic in a way how he acts, how he tries to mimic humans, and it's not gonna be perfect. So I don't know anyone right now in the gaming industry that would say, hey, we're gonna let AI build the game and we're gonna just release that game. That's impossible. You can't do that. AI will not, even if AI creates game, it's gonna be in a video way, like, you know. And then humans maybe can reverse engineering. They can do reverse engineering and then recreate what AI is offering us, you know. So the games still can be manufactured. It must be manufactured by people, but is it AI gonna help development into the gaming industry? I think it will, and I think some industries gonna go full AI to change some games and be like, okay, these are AI games. So you're gonna be like play when you pick some games, or like it's gonna be like you go to genres for games, and it's gonna be a part where it says AI games, and you click on AI games and it shows you different AI games, horror games, whatever, and you click that and you play it, you know. But I think it's gonna be, if they can make that from AI, what AI creates to be playable, then that's really good technology actually. Then it's gonna ruin maybe then it's gonna ruin, as I said, it's gonna ruin the how to create games. So if I could use AI right now for animations and shit like that. So imagine I recreate AI character like coming inside some room like this, like you know, same room like this. Maybe I don't know if AI can recreate what I made here in this room in his way. I would love to see how he would do it. I would love how he would place everything. I would just try to see how he would make it, you know, because I'm making it in the way of 96, you know, so nothing too fancy. Everything is like very kind of basic way. You come inside the room, there's only 2 furniture or shit like that. There's no like too much things going on, but in the way of gameplay I want to make it more interesting and more horrorish and mystery and all kind of stuff, like, you know, so it could be a mysterious game. I wanted to put something here, you know. You guys like this song? I think AI is gonna beat in a way of some way, like as I said, AI can't keep it up. He can create this room, for example, but he will not understand. Even if I show him this room, he will kind of be lost. But I wonder how we would recreate my game. You know, I have there's one program for recreating like rooms and shit like that. You know, this is Satan, guys. This is Satan. This is Angel. This is first goes Angel with the sword. 2 angel protectors. And then there is Satan hiding here. This is original statue. And then there is Caesar. I put Caesar because I think Caesar was very unique person in Rome. I think he was very well respected as a leader, and I think in my game when you passing him and he's having some kind of thing on his hands, I should actually create those same thing, like what's called, where is that in that room? What's called again? Shit, I need to see it. 1 sec. I know it's yeah, what's the name of this prop? It's what is it? Really? What is it? Statues? No. I made it statue scroll, but what is the name of that shit? Box, billboard, mesh. Okay, it's paper and paper. Okay, let me see. Maybe I can make some documents. You can pick it up from the hands. But I didn't put here lights because of one thing. But I could actually create lights on the side like this, like, you know, like a little bit this, and then move it back here so I can see that statue there. Now I have lights here. Now I can see clearly what is there. But I don't know how to make it. Maybe I should move it more here, like. But I would rather put it here, actually. Like this. Now let's see. Now I wanted to make here, you're gonna get dizziness, but when you click here, maybe to start damaging you, like your health. So you go inside this room and you start getting damaged, but very little, not too much, just very little, so you can be a little bit longer inside the room. So you must run quickly and switch this. Make switch and dizziness is gonna gone. But when you get inside, you're gonna like have like shakiness, like your character is gonna shake. So you must do it quickly. So when you turn off that, then you must go. But these props are very weird in a way. Now I could put paper here, right? Huh, interesting. I want to see something. Can I recreate something? It says and paper, right? Oh yeah, this one, right? Now he's holding a little bit towards that side, upper side, right? Yes. So a little bit up, not too much. I'm flying like Superman around the room. The room. This is smoky room in my game. In Resident Evil, it's with statues, like vintage, like knights statues and stuff like that. But I made it too, like with gas. It's just that this is smoky room, you know. So people were bringing here, aliens were bringing here the smokers, whoever was smoking, and they were basically killing them here, or putting them into sleep. Aliens, you know. So when you come inside this room, you're gonna be they're gonna try to put you into sleep, because they're gonna give you all these cigarettes that you love. They're gonna give you all cigarettes. Aliens aliens gonna give you all cigarettes that you want. Okay, I can put here whatever, 5. Let's do it like, you know, like this. And 5 up here. Okay, now we can do like AI. I try to recreate same thing that he's holding here on this statue. No, I'm gonna be like AI. I'm gonna be like AI now. I'm gonna put my own scroll. Not that one. Sorry. Yeah, like this. Now a little bit on the side, please. Yeah, like that. A little bit more. Like he's holding. I want to see hands and fingers, like he's holding it like this. A little bit more. Yeah, very nice. Let's have art here. Maybe we should move this on the other side. No, we can't. Go back. That's a bad idea. We need to make it small, just a little bit more small. Alright, so I can see those fingers holding it, but not too much. I wanna, alright, like this. Right, you see? So there's gonna be one scroll on one side, and this scroll you're gonna need to pick it up immediately after that, because it's gonna, if you don't pick it up, I'm gonna trigger ghosts here. It's gonna be ghost. So basically ghost is gonna attack you, and you will be able to kill the ghost, but if you don't pick up this here, the ghost is gonna kill you. And the ghost is gonna be really scary, and he's gonna jump at you and kill you quickly, because you will not understand what attacked you. And actually there's not gonna be ghost here. I wanna make right away supernatural. But I will move something. I will maybe when you switch this with the trigger somehow, I make like this glass falls and there's one key here or something. But now, Caesar, I hope you liked my new scroll. Alright, AI, let's see what Kojima said. What else Kojima said? Let me see what Kojima said about games.
Cringe AI, they're going to be like, haha, capitalism L, right? AAA studio can't even compete with a solo artist because we love an underdog story. And AI is going to be like the big equalizer. I need to make a main channel video about this because I've been thinking about this, I've been talking about this, and finally I have someone agreeing with me, and of all people, it's Mr. Hideo Kojima. My goat. My goat. Have you seen Sora 2 AI? Yes. Yes. Sora 2 AI is crazy good. I did see it, yes. But I mean, I think like, the thing with all of these Sora 2 and all of that, like, none of them currently are, like, stepping stones, you know? And I think that's currently, like, the biggest thing that is holding back just, like, a pure creative mind that wants to just put all of these pieces together, right? If you're going to have, like, a true visionary, I think AI tools need to be broken down into smaller, more granular pieces, as opposed to, like, Sora now is about creating the full thing, right? If you currently had, like video tools and that's it, it would be very hard to make something that is, like, very cohesive and an actual piece of art, I think. I think you would need more granularity, right, to, like, fully control it. But I think it's only a matter of time. I genuinely think it's a matter of, if not months, then a year or two, and you're gonna have someone who just uses all of these tools as a solo artist to pump out something that is of AAA quality. How about we...
You know, this is the problem. What people don't understand, how the gaming is how they creating the games. The games must be made in engine. So I understand what he's saying, like, somebody's gonna use AI and recreate the game. What I'm trying to explain to people is, even if he does that, even if he uses AI to create the game, he will never be able to put that inside the engine and in a way to I don't know, to use AI map, that AI created map, to put it in the engine and to use it with your own character that you are scripted inside the map, and use that character inside the AI map that AI created. So for me, that's Matrix, that's breaking fourth wall, it's breaking even third wall in some way. So that's, for me, for now, is impossible. But can AI be used for animations and stuff like that? Yes, yes. I think if somebody wanted to use for some kind of animations in the game, he could do that, definitely. Definitely could do animations. But the thing is, I don't know how it would recreate your rooms of the house. Like, for example, if I used AI, maybe I should test that. I should buy AI, you know. I don't want to spend money on that BS, but I could actually prove people how AI is working in some way. But I will explain more how it's hard to create what AI wants to create, you know. The AI world is not engine world or dimension, you know. There are dimensions. There are bits, you know, bits. inside the box they're square with the numbers, and from A to C, and then you go all the way down from 1 to 4 or 1 to 10, and then you need to use these bits, you know. It goes 1 3, what was it called, 1 2 2 3 6 4, and then you create those bits. And the thing is, what I'm trying to explain, there is this like chess table, you know, and there are squares, and in each squares there is pixels, and those pixels can be put in million pixels, in billion pixels, more like in trillion pixels, like we have for TVs. We have 4K, 8K. Tomorrow in the future is gonna be 60K. It's gonna be 16K. It's gonna be like 24K. It's gonna be so like people will not even understand how everything is gonna go, like with technology and graphics and everything. But now, as I said, AI, even if somebody tries to make AI game, he will not be able to put that map and create in that map, in that world, inside the engine that he's creating that game, character that moves through those rooms and everything, because that's all illusionary, like hologram. Like I can't touch hologram, you know. There is emptiness, you know. It's just fake thing. It's like hologram, you know. It's different when you hit the wall and hit a hologram, you know. Hologram is just something mimicking, you know. It's a what's called? It's mimic basically of something that is not real. And so how are they gonna create something that is not real into the gaming world? To me, that's breaking fourth wall. But I would love actually to use AI and to see, or to record, for example, gameplay like this in my game, and just show AI a little bit like this, and then to see how he would recreate my game, like how I created here. I would like to see how he would do it graphically, in a way, you know. How he would do it graphically. He would probably look much better, of course. He would make this very like fancy or something, like, you know. But it would be in a weird way, like, you know. So I would love to test that, just to see how he would make this, you know. Because my game is just like, you know, like 96 style, basically. Zombie, it's gonna be zombie game, 96 style. On Unreal Engine, basically. You know. It's gonna be horror, mystery horror game. Psychological, I guess we could say it. Now everything's psychological, like. My game is gonna be mysterious, detective, whatever call it. Investigation game. Puzzle, investigation, detective game. But now, like this guy is saying, oh, I believe there is gonna be someone really like who will create AI game. He's gonna try, or yeah, but he will never make it, like, you know. It's really what he doesn't understand is like to create the world in AI world and put it in engine world, and then script the world inside that world. It's really not. The only thing he could do it is let AI create the map and everything, and then then you need to recreate that in your engine like AI did it, if you have props or whatever. But there are programs right now, they're making it for scanning the maps or whatever, house or whatever you need. So basically it's like 3D scan. So you scan the map and you put inside the game, but then you will still need to script that thing inside that map. You will need to script character and all kind of shit. So, but that's different. They have those like I don't know, copy 3D like scans for Unreal Engine, so they could do that, you know. But to make game from that, it's really tricky, you know. It's totally different. So I don't know. As I said, AI could be used for animations. I would say that's really good, you know, and it could give you ideas of how your game could be. Like if I used AI on my game, I would love to see how we would make all these doors and everything. Like how would make this hallway here with these carpets and everything. Would he make it like this, like haunting? Would he make like how he would make this everything? Like I would like to see it. Like exactly, I would like to see it how he would do it on his way, like I did. But as I said, AI can help, but he can't keep it up, and he doesn't understand what you actually want in a game. Even if you script him to tell him to recreate something or whatever, you will need, you know, there's always change. Like that guy, he recreated like Resident Evil 4 on AI way, but the AI always changing something like a jacket or some color somewhere because he can't keep it up with same thing. So let's see what this guy says, what he says more.
We delegate the tedious tasks to the interns and cut costs from the salary package of CEOs or studio heads and use that to pay interns. I kind of agree with you, but I also kind of don't, because this is a situation where I think like delegating a lot of the tasks that are considered boring to like interns or what's it called, like outsourced work, you're kind of just pushing the can down the road.
Limu Limo at your service. Here to help you.
AI will never understand what you want. I tried AI with story a little bit. I was like, AI, create the story about whatever, you know. And AI is just saying such a nonsense. Like, there's no way you can let AI be your writer. That's horrible. For first of all, that's horrible. You know, write by yourself, like I'm doing, like out of my mind. Even if it's sometimes gets cheesy or whatever, it's better to make it with your own mind than to let AI create. But why is Kojima saying these things? Did Kojima use AI for Death Stranding? Do you think, guys, he used AI for Death Stranding game? Because do you guys believe he used for writing text? Because if you look about his writing sentences in the game, some of them you will question, like, oh, what the hell they are talking about, like, you know. Do you think he used in some way AI to build the story? Because I don't know why. I understand what Kojima wants to say, like, hey, it's gonna be bad for the industry if you guys use too much AI. Of course it's gonna, everybody knows that. I believe everybody would say, hey, don't use AI, you know, it sucks, it fucking sucks. I don't want a robot to be my voiceover or whatever, you know. I would love, for example, for my game, to have people to record like narrative or whatever. Like, I would even put my voiceover in the game for something, for like you pick up whatever, you pick up some kind of letter or like cassette, and you put it inside some kind of like radio or whatever, and you play it, and I can make my narrative. But I would never make like AI. Even if AI could mimic my voice, there are programs you must pay it, like, I don't know, yearly, like $300. I don't know. That means per month, I don't know, like 20 something dollars, maybe 24. But anyway, I don't want to pay for these AIs, you know. I like my mind to be I like to open third eye rather than use AI. I like to open third eye mostly, like when I want to think about something. Okay, let's build this, like, you know, like right now I'm thinking to put something over this door, like, you know, those hunting things, like heads, like animal head. animal. How they call those things? Trophies, right? I don't have trophies. I have animal like this. I don't have that animal. But I have that, right? Hat. Horse. No, cow. Okay, something like this, whatever. They have to be a little bit scary, like what the fuck. But anyway, AI will never be smarter than human, because human, in a way of some things, I'm not saying AI is not smart. He can beat humans in some ways of thinking, like, you know, he can think sometimes faster than humans, and they can mimic things. But can they really think, like, to create something? Do they really have that, like, intelligence to create the game? No, they don't. Humans must do that for everything. For each part of the game, you will still need to tell AI how to build everything. It's gonna be fucking pain in the ass if people do that. And it's gonna not feel like, games gonna not feel natural. I can tell you guys that. The games will not feel natural. Is this scary? Is this scary, guys? It's a dead cow's head. But it's actually like dead cow's head, not like trophy. You know those trophies from the hunting? Like in Resident Evil 2, there is that place where you come with the Iron Chief's room, and he has freaking those like trophies, like heads and everything. So I was thinking, like, you know, maybe you guys don't see it right now because I'm just using like regular light. But if I use this light, I can show you a little bit more, so you can see that that is cow face over there. So what I did. What I did. Please bring it here. Oh my god, look how far is it. Z. Okay. Z. I need to bring it back. More. I'm sorry. I needed to move you here, actually. Here. Alright, do we have a light here? Yes, you see? We got light now. So what I want to show you guys is... But this is too much light, I don't know. I feel like this is just too much. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe a little bit more down. Yeah, like this. I just want to show you guys that cow's head. So AI should I put that there, or should I just delete it? Maybe I should put it, right? But it should be some kind of frame, right? Or should I make this thing here too? Like, let me see, can I do that? Just change it up shape. I don't want the same prop to put here, but I want to make it like maybe at least on different side like this. Nah, I don't like this one. I'd rather use the other one or some. Yeah, I would rather use. No, actually, I'm gonna make this one a little bit smaller like this, but upper. Yeah, like that. Maybe a little bit there. Now I can go and move up like this. Yeah, just like that. Perfect. Now I could make maybe a little bit more to the this side. Yes. and more a little bit up. Is it by the wall exactly? No, it's not. Alright, now we can go to a 2. Alright, that's good. Now I like this, right? Looks nice. So basically, someone definitely is gonna try to create AI game, but it's not gonna succeed because AI is not what, you know, it's not gonna help him build a game. It's gonna just try to show him how game could be, and that's then you need to recreate everything on your engine, wherever your engine is, to create the game, because you must script everything, and everything must be scripted, coded. People don't understand. Kojima understands, but he understands the danger of AI inside the games. Just like we see the danger of AI. Now it's okay, you know, you can extinguish everything. So far I can, you know, I showed my mom. My mom is like, oh, what? Is this real? I was like, Mom, this is not real, you know. It's AI, but it looks real, right? Yeah, it looks real, right? So, AI could mimic our life, but it can't mimic whole matrix, you know. It can mimic one part of the matrix, and then lose himself, and go into different 1,000 places, and create different 1,000 things from one thing. It's like you have painting, and you put inside the blue paint, and you just splash it with your brush towards the painting, like phew, and you will see all that painting will fly and splash everywhere on the picture. And that's how AI works. It's like you flash it and it just splashes everywhere, like, you know, it doesn't connect or anything. It's gonna start, you're gonna see in the middle, because you're gonna splash in the middle, and you're gonna see in the middle like more, but it's gonna splash everywhere around the picture. You're gonna see, like, you know, different ways, and it's gonna all like be like everywhere. Like that's why AI will never connect things. Even if you teach him, he will never connect things, because he doesn't understand. We will have to teach him. But we will see who's gonna make first AI game. Let's see. Let's see that guy. I wanna see that person who will create AI game, not to recreate the video of AI recreating something mimicking something from the game. I want to see AI game that a computer created the game. That's impossible. AI will never create the game. As a game designer, I can tell you that, guys. AI will never create a game, because AI can't create a game. It can mimic. But you will have to recreate everything and script everything inside what AI taught. So let's see what he's saying more.
You know, you're basically gonna have the Japan situation where you're gonna have like in-between artists. They want to be artists, so they have to take this job that's not, they don't really want to do this. Like, drawing in-betweens is not like very creatively fulfilling, probably, for like a visionary, right? But they need to do this if they have like any chance of moving up the thing, right? But I think if you're currently a solo artist, AI is currently basically the thing that can flip the entire board upside down. Because a billion-dollar company using AI is going to be using the same AI that you're using, right? So I think like it's just a matter of perspective, because I think what's gonna happen in the medium term is ideas and vision and scope are going to become much more valued. You can already see this. Look at all like big companies and how they're churning out remasters, remakes, sequels. People are getting kind of bored of them. Currently what we need are fresh ideas, new visionaries, and new people who want to be creative. And I think with something like this is when we're going to see the explosion of creativity.
I believe this is bad. I'm telling you, this is not explosion of creativity. This is explosion of non-creativity. I agree. I know what he means. Like, hey, AI is gonna help people to build the game, but he, as I said, he doesn't understand the world when you get inside the building the game. Like, that's Matrix inside. It's scripted. It's all scripts. So if you want to create something like that, you will not just need to recreate what AI wants, then you will need to create everything what inside that game. There will be so much work. But as I said, if they can create what AI created and put it into the game, all the like level design and everything, if they could put in image and everything and have that map directly like that, then that would be crazy. But this reminds me, in the time of Tetris, in the 1990s, when they created Tetris, like a Game Boy, maybe you guys don't know, but the Game Boy is like you play games like with cartridges, but it's like on batteries, like we have PSP now, or Nintendo Switch, whatever, they have all kind of stuff like right now nowadays. Xbox, this new Xbox, what's called, I forgot, but whatever, they have like those, you can use it like Game Boy and play games on them. So basically, when we introduced to Japanese Tetris, they said, oh, you guys have Tetris, but let me show you something inside the lab that we created. And they were like, okay, let's see, because the Japanese tried Tetris to play on the game, and he was like, oh, this is good, this is very intelligent like game, you can have fun, but let me show you something else. And he came over there and he was like, this is only prototype right now what we made, and I want you to see it. And that guy came over there and he was like, what is that? And he was like, this is Game Boy. It was in 90 something, 94 or 95, I don't know. It was like, this is Game Boy, and you can use cartridges and play the games. And he was like, what the hell, how is that even possible, like, So look, Tetris, there is one clip about that, I think. Tetris and Game Boy. I think there is one video introducing Tetris. Where is that? When they went to the Japanese. Yeah, introducing Game Boy. I think there's one video. Okay, this is the one. You guys must see this video so you can understand what I want to say.
The inner sanctum.
Hi, Hank Rogers, Bulletproof Software. It is an honor to be here.
Hello, Hank. Minoru Arakawa, President of Nintendo of America.
Hank, goddamn Rogers. Welcome to Seattle. Howard Lincoln, Senior VP, Chief Legal Counsel. Your cowboy reputation precedes you. Here, sign this.
An NDA? Why?
Because only 10 other people in the world have seen what you're about to see, and to be honest, we don't trust you.
8-bit graphics?
Yes.
And a brand new Sharp LR35902 core at 4.19 megahertz with 8 kilobytes internal RAM.
Impressive. No color screen?
Color, you need 8 batteries instead of 4. It's too expensive. This gives you 30 hours of gameplay. All for $89.
What's it called?
It's called the Game Boy. Go ahead, try it.
You see, this is what I'm talking about. They create a totally different dimension of gaming. This is something like alien thing. I don't know how to explain to you. Games are becoming like part of our lives, you know. Some people will not. If you ask me right now, how people lived in fucking like 1,000 years ago, like they didn't have games. They were on the farms picking up apples, going on the town and selling them. That was the life back in the days. Nowadays we have all this technology world. It's like we are aliens. If we came with this technology 1,000 years and back right now, what do you think? What these people would think about us? They would think about us aliens. That we are aliens. So it's like some UFO conspiracy scientists or whatever. They're saying that these spacecrafts or flying saucers could be people from the future. Like we created a totally different dimension and we got inside that dimension, and now we are kind of, you know, doing all kind of crazy shit. Because for example, in these labs where they're experimenting this, like when you see like all these chips, how everything works and everything, you know, it's deeper than you think. It's like AI, it's artificial intelligence. So basically we created the mind, we created the brain in a way of machine, and we just needed a body to put that brain into something. Like, I don't know how to explain it differently. Like this Game Boy, like we created dimension and body and some kind of intelligent I would not say that is living thing, but I would like machine, you know, that can think for himself. We created that and we just put it into Game Boy, PlayStation, wherever. We put it into all these like computers and everything. So we have, every computer is basically like brain. It's just in a way of machines and shit like that. So we teaching them, we just putting them inside the bodies, and the bodies could be like these machines, like, you know, like whatever it is, Game Boy, computer, you know, whatever it has, AI, intelligence, artificial intelligence. So these are kind of brains, or we can say they are souls like us. We have souls and like conscience and everything. These are things that we created. We learn them how to learn, and we teach them. We gave them all information of the world and everything, so they know everything. If you Google around now, the book from 16th century French whatever author, you're gonna find that book over there, and it's gonna be like, oh, this book is like $10 or $5. You can find it on Amazon from that era. So AI can help us in a way of finding things and researching more, because AI is more intelligent, of course, because we put all that information in one brain, which is one fucking computer, huge computer that is like, has everything, you know, has all information in the world basically. And they're always expanding and maintaining that and cooling down, because they need a lot of cooling. They are inside the capsules with liquid water and everything, and that shit is cooling them. You don't even understand how deep that is. That's more like only government and scientists working on that things. That's not, you know, you can do a little bit of research, you know, you're gonna find a lot of things on internet, but it's not actually what they say on internet. When you see those things in person, then you would be like, wow, what the fuck is this? Like, then these things, like when they were created in that time, this was big thing, you know. And people who started playing these things, they had that feeling, like it would give you this vibe, like, oh, this, what the hell is this? Like, I can play these games in the park, whatever, you know. It's big thing, you know. It changed gaming. Like Tesla created frequencies to we can control with joystick things, like through the frequencies and stuff like that. That's why we have now joysticks on batteries or whatever. So we just use frequencies to control what we want to control, you know. Imagine holding something in your hands and you controlling it on one screen that is in front of you. Just imagine that, what you are seeing. People don't even understand. They just, right now, because we got used to on this technology. But when you go deeper into that world, it's like, what the hell, man? How we created this, you know? How did we created this? You know, it's like alien. We humans are very, like, we can really invent things, but in same time we can you know, screw up things, you know.
We're launching in June, and we want publishers like you to be on the lookout for new games.
So you'll package it with Mario?
Yes, it's our best brand.
This game is programmed in C, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
How many pixels?
160 by 144. Why?
But this guy who created Tetris, he's no joke. He's really good programmer. You guys need to do a little bit research on him. I don't want to do it right now. I'm talking about AI, but he's really good programmer. And this Tetris was very popular game, and still people are having competition today's day. There are competition like who is the best Tetris player and everything. And I'm glad they're keeping up with that. They should keep for these classic retro games, like those tournaments and everything. They're keeping up, like Street Fighter 2 even today. Like they have those like classic retro like tournaments and everything, like world, like how they call that, world records or whatever, you know. That's good thing that they have that in the world of gaming, you know. I think the gaming was in the 2000, like from 2000 started, like 99 started really to, like, we had TV shows and everything. Gaming, it's a little bit lower down, you know. It's really hard to find now, like real, like gaming TV shows. Like back in the days we had like a lot of them. You can watch like everything on TV, like. But right now it's very little. Like, you must go. It's better to go right now to experience this, like festivals or whatever, like, you know, like game shows and shit like that. It's better to go there and experience that right now than you know, back in the days. They had more promotions for the games. Now it's lowered more. It's on internet, you know.
It's not perfect, but you'll get the idea. Gentlemen, if you want to sell a couple 100,000 Game Boys to little kids...
You see what he did? He hacked into their Game Boy, and with floppy disk, he hacked their Game Boy and transferred his game file into the Game Boy 5. And they were like, what the fuck? We have Tetris on our Game Boy. How the fuck did you do that? You know? But that's really, like, you know, like right here, you can see it. He put in floppy disk.
By 144. Why?
It's not perfect, but you'll get the idea. Gentlemen, if you want to sell a couple 100,000 Game Boys to little kids, package them with Mario. But if you want to sell millions of Game Boys to absolutely everyone, young and old, around the world, package it with Tetris.
That was good choice.
Can you get us the rights?
That was good choice, right? I think they did good choice and they put Tetris in Game Boy. But that's how you do it, you know.
That's what I think anyway. Maybe I am maybe this is a rare moment of a optimist Kuroda and not a cynical Kuroda. But I think like if this keeps up, he's gonna be like he's gonna be the great equalizer. Plants vs. Brain Rot anime made by AI. Cause like this whole like AI conversation, it's so weird because I feel like I obviously get that you're joking, right? But like made by AI, I think that's kind of the entire problem. Cause it's you're like not making anything with AI, right? It's about using it as a tool to express your vision, right? Because I would like to dream of a day when I've talked about this before. I've like written down notes on like a novel. It's currently like 300 something pages. It's like a whole fantasy universe and stuff, right? And realistically, I know that I'm never going to be able to do anything with it. I'm never going to have the resources to explore this. I'm never going to have the resources to do anything with it. Like, just realistically, right? You have people like Garnch, for example, who gets successful enough that he can make like this, make like his own thing. And there are a few other people who have done like great things with relatively little resources.
Mikey Sherrill supports lowering costs for new emergency on utility.
And again, also side note, I think a lot of great art comes specifically from limited resources, right? Some of the greatest things that have happened in cinema is because people were working around very, very limited resources, right?
Because it's not about resources, it's about passion, you know? Like George Romero, you know? He had passion for creating the zombie world and everything, but he didn't have money to do it, you know? But when you look at his vision of the movies, when you watch like movies like The Craziers, or if you watch movie The Land of the Dead, or the Living Night of the Dead, or whatever, that something like that. That was the classic one from 70s, I think. So he had those visions to create like horror movie, like with the zombies and everything. But yeah, he didn't have budget, but he created because he had passion to do that, and he had vision to do something, at least to make something that he wanted to do in some way, at least, you know? Because you will never do it perfectly, like things that you want to do, you know? And there is a lot of work, especially if you don't have, like I said, resources, of course. But if you have passion and if you have will, doesn't matter. Nothing's gonna stop you. Even if you have bad props for the game or whatever, you know, just if you have vision, at least you're gonna be good, you know? Like some vision, like what you want to do, like whatever it is, like, you know. And then it's gonna inspire you to do more things. Like I get inspired like building this game sometimes. I just, you know, I like to finish this game. When I finish it, it's gonna be nice. I think people will enjoy it, play it. But I'm saying you must have some passion for whatever you do, or some like love towards it, like, you know. Now if you let AI to do everything for you, you will lose that passion and you will not have creativity, and you're gonna be like, oh, AI did better than me. I would never think about doing this map like this. He did better job than me. Or, you know, if you put yourself in that thing, like in that mindset, you will never have your own creativity, you know. It doesn't matter if your creativity sucks, whatever, it is yours. You must understand that it's not like AI. I understand AI helping you, like building something, but try to do it by yourself first, at least, you know. Try your creativity and see how, like, you can do it. Like, I'm trying to copy a little bit Resident Evil, but that was not my attention. It's my story. There's gonna be one guy in the game, and you're gonna find him, and he's gonna say, hey, I know this map is from some horror game, so you must go to this part of the map. He's gonna give you maybe map or something, and you're gonna pick it up, and he's gonna be like, I understand this is weird thing, but this map is from some horror game that I used to play. I'm gonna break fourth wall, like Kojima was breaking fourth wall in Metal Gear Solid, and he was saying things about UFOs, government conspiracies, and future predictions and all kind of stuff, you know. Like and when you see that, like, so I want to make my game a little bit interesting, but I would never involve AI in my game. I tried with voiceovers, I swear, and I even used my voiceover. Like, I put my voice and then I used AI to recreate my voice so I can put it in the game, so I can have narrative. For example, you're gonna come here in this room and you're gonna pick up this radio or whatever, and I'm gonna make cassette here next to the radio, like some cassette, whatever, and then you're gonna pick up that cassette, and it's gonna start narrative like you put it inside the radio, you know. Like I can use whatever. I could use this one, I guess. It's a little bit big, but it's okay for now. I'm gonna put it smaller because my prop is like that. It's big prop, but luckily Unreal Engine, oh, it's Japanese actually. I don't know, should I put the Japanese? Let me see this side. Oh, crap, it's Japanese. What about the other one? Do I have? Let me see, MASH. What is this default one? This one is Japanese too. It's fine, whatever. Let me see. I don't care. Let it be mysterious, Japanese a little bit. But I'm saying, like, I'm gonna make it here, for example, and then I could put AI narrative when you pick up this cassette, and there's gonna be a narrative about there's gonna be what? Oh yeah, 0.5. More. It needs to be like 2, maybe even 3. So I tried that, you know, and it's bad, guys. It's bad. You can, even if it sound kind of, you know, you can make it sound like a little bit cool and everything, but it's bad, guys. Don't use the AI, please. And I'm begging industries, AAA industries, don't use AI, please. Find people to record voiceovers, whatever, and don't use AI for the stories and everything, please, because it would not make sense. Yes, it could help you maybe in some sentences. You're gonna write something like, you know, that your mind would never maybe think of it, but that's you know, that's not human. You are making something that is fake, and I don't like fake things, you know. Right, guys? We don't like fake things. We need the real things. We can't have fake things in the game, right? Maybe I should put this cassette on this side, or maybe leave it here, like you can pick it up right away. I would just move this a little bit on the side like this, like here, and then I will move this cassette over here and move it a little bit down, like 69.8. I could go more even down. Now 69.2. Yep. Think it doesn't go through the wall. Does it go? Yes, it does. So we need to go more, like 6 or 7. Let me see more. It says more. Okay, 9. 9.5. Okay, now it's good. Now it's standing. But I will move it more over here, maybe. Like this. Maybe to be on this paper, huh? No? Like this. Go down a little bit. I think it's my cassette is kind of too big. We should go 1.5, 1.5 and 1.5. Now it's much better, right? So you're gonna pick up that cassette there, and there's gonna be narrative. It's gonna tell you a story about lady who. You're gonna pick up this, and it's gonna tell you the story about something. I need to figure out what I'm gonna say, but I want to put some kind of key card here so you can pick it up. So narrative, cassette, pick up key here. I don't want the narrative to be too long. Maybe 15 seconds. Like, oh, I found something. Like I could just quickly do it, and I would do it. You know, I want to make it like with real voiceovers and everything. I don't want to make it like with AIs. It sucks, I'm telling you guys. I will not put AI. I was thinking to put AI, but I changed my mind because it's cheesy and it doesn't sound natural. It's robotic. I don't want to feel like, this game is like, I can see all these narratives are like AI and shit like that. I don't like that. So, you know.
And I think that is great. That's sometimes when the greatest art happens. But I think it's also kind of like, I just imagine what would happen if every person now who has never had the capacity to be creative, they've never had the resources to be truly creative, and they are just like stuck in some kind of office job, or they're doing something that they don't want to do and they would want to be creative. If you gave them the means and the tools to do that, without just like literally changing their life, I think it'd be great. I think it would, because the advice is always specifically like for like drawing and stuff, right? And again, this is a nuanced conversation. I'm kind of boiling it down for the sake of this conversation. But like, people always give the advice of, if you want to draw, pick up a pencil. Well, I am one of the people who have tried to pick up a pencil, but you know, there are two things which are completely unrelated, but also directly related. I have a VR headset, not that one. I have a VR headset sitting in my shelf right now. And I also have a, like one of those tablet thingies, right? The one that you draw on. What do you think those two things have in common? I don't have enough time to do either one. I wish I did, but I don't. And the biggest thing that is limiting people is time. It's time. It has always been time, and it will always be time. And a lot of people say, do 30 minutes of this, an hour of this, and I agree with all these things, right? Like, ideally, you should be developing your skills. I was doing, like, video editing since I was 10. I just found it fun, right? And it worked out, kind of, I guess. I'm now on YouTube, it's my job. So it worked out. But it's not going to work out for thousands and thousands and thousands of people. And it's not like gatekeeping, but it also kind of is in a weird way. Because it's, a lot of the time, it's not about skill, it's about time. If everybody had infinite time, we could all pursue every single skill we could ever want. But that's not the world we live in. You could only choose a few things. And if you want to be a movie director, you're never going to be able to make a full thing by yourself. Because you're going to be learning a very, very narrow field. Right? And
of course, you can't build everything by yourself, but in a way of the making the movie, for example, is much more complicated than making the game for me. For example, I feel like, because in a movie you need to be direct physically with everything. Like Kojima did that in some way when he was making Death Stranding. He created like more into the movie acting things. He brought like actors and stuff like that, and he bring them to the studio, and he was like, okay, I have script for this game, and you guys gonna just act all that script, and we're gonna put that script, all that we were acting into the game, and then puzzle it piece by piece and create the game, you know, through those animations and narrative and everything. So of course you must not just, it's not just about having people to work with you. I could have now, right now, there could be like 10 people working with me, like guy who knows how to do animations, how to do like scripting with triggers, scripting with maybe design of the map, and I could have like a lot of help, and of course I would create things a little bit faster. But the thing is it's not same as AI, you know. AI is not gonna help you like that, like real people. Like it's not just about manpower. It's more about resources in a way of money, and what kind of studio you're using to create the game, and what kind of engine you're using to create the game. When we talk about AI games, we need to talk about engine, because I don't understand people who saying, oh, we're gonna create game through AI, but not talking about engine. To me, that's not realistic. It's like talking about universe. Oh, is it universe infinite, or is universe just like one wheel and it goes in a circle? So if this new 3A Atlas passes right now to the solar system, where he's gonna go? Is he gonna go on a infinite universe, just travel another 3 trillion or billion years through the space, or is he gonna go in a circle and come out from other side of universe and just go like we on the earth? You flying right now from United States to Japan, and then from Japan you fly to Australia, and then from Australia you fly to whatever, again to United States. You know, you can always go around the world with airplane. So we're going in a circle all the time. Is that how universe is created? Like our planet, basically. There is end of the universe, and there is circle. You go around, you come, you know, there's like real big bubble. But if it's universe like infinite, then universe is something extraordinary, really. Like now scientists saying that universe is even expanding. Like that's insanity, you know. How can something be expand when it's infinite? Imagine something that doesn't have end. Doesn't have end, expands. You know what I mean? Like there's no ending, but it expands. You know. So I hope you guys can understand, because I have like scientists sometimes they put you into thinking, like you must think about it. But AI will not help you as 10 programmers. For example, right now if I add the most advanced AI to help me to build my game, I would rather choose to have Kojima, Shinji Mikami, and other 8 engineers or whatever who knows how to program game with me, than to have the most advanced AI right now in the world for creating whatever you want. You know, the government that has AI right now in their secret labs, it's advanced 30 years from now. So 30 to 40 years from now. So what they have inside those labs, they will give us in 30 years, when they invent something totally new than AI. It's gonna be something, you know, like right now in Europe, European Union, they're saying, oh, we're gonna have all digital IDs. Like, if you don't have digital ID, you can't work. So people will be like, of course I'm gonna get digital ID, because I will not be able to get hired and get the job, because this world is all about money. We worship money besides the divine being that is up there, you know. But we worship money, and we creating these digital IDs. Basically they are, I don't want to say mark of the beasts or something like that, but I could say that these chips and everything that goes too much unhuman, and it's not natural, and it's not good for humanity. And I think we need to chill out a little bit with those chips and AIs. This is good. It's still fine, you know. Let this generation learn a little bit more about AI. This new generation, we are like all these 90s, you know, kids, you know, they grew up differently. This new generation from 2005 and plus, you know, they are the future of the world. So let them know a little bit more about technology, because even we don't understand AI too much, you know. We created that and let it flow now. Let people have fun, you know. Is it gonna go too far? Of course, everything goes too far in life, you know. We just need to maintain everything so it's not too crazy, you know. We need to maintain everything. And not just that, we need to make human life more easier. So we need, if we're gonna use AI, we need to make human lives more easier, you know. So people don't need to do hard jobs and get paid in some way, you know. Maybe they're gonna make a system in the future, you know, just robots gonna work, and AI is gonna work on, you know, computers, machines by themselves, and people will just sit and walk inside on the streets and just chill. Robots gonna make food for them, robots gonna do farms, robots gonna do space exploring, robots gonna do everything, and we're gonna just chill, try to get some woman and, you know, breed ourselves on this planet, you know. And we will do nothing. We will become like lazy people. It's like you come to the job and you're gonna be like, boss ask you like, hey, I told you already like 2 days you need to fix that part, and you're like, okay, I'm gonna just ask AI right now because I don't know how to fix that part, you know. Then go do it right now, you know, you need to fix that. Okay, and you go there over there and you ask robot or whatever, hey, how to fix that part, because I don't know, man, I don't want to do these wires, and robot is like, okay, no problem, and then goes over there and fixes for you. You go to the boss and be like, hey boss, I fixed that, you know, no problem, you know, all right, good job, and you just leave. And who did job, who worked there, AI or you? AI, of course. So AI gonna help people in some way, but it could, like, people will not think for themselves anymore. They're gonna get used to AI to do these things for them. Maybe homework, maybe whatever, you know. And then people will not think anymore for themselves, you know. They're gonna lose, not soul, but they're gonna lose their mind. No, I'm just kidding, you know. People will not lose their mind, but people will become something else. I'm sorry for saying that. I'm sorry for saying that, but people will become something else. We can't let AI to think for us, you know, and think he is more intelligent in like thinking on some, you know. AI is good for some things, but not for everything.
And I think someone like Hideo Kojima, who started making video games, has eventually just gone to making movies. It worked out, but that's never gonna be a thing for most people. So those are kind of like my very, very chaotic thoughts on this. I hope it makes sense. Hope it makes sense. I see a world where you can be creative with these things. I hope that's the case. And I find it, like, I've thought about making a video on this as well, because, like, every single argument that people currently use, in the sense that, Like, people talk about, like, AI, think about the environment, right? And all of these things, most of these things are not actually about AI, they're about something completely different, and people are just using AI as a very neat scapegoat, right? Like, the whole energy thing, you should be mad about the fact that we're not building nuclear reactors, right? Like, that's where you should be putting your anger and not on AI. Energy will always be a thing. AI is just a thing that exposed that. This is not an AI thing, this is a energy sector thing. The whole environment thing, there's a bunch of other, like, environment things that should require your attention first, right? Like, there was a thing about, like, how beef makes more pollution than current data centers and stuff like that. And a lot of these different things, people are using AI just to, like, scapegoat every single problem. And, like, I think this whole field of discussion has been very, very muddied. Like, in every avenue.
AI is not scapegoat. He wants to try to say, like, AI is, like Kojima said, AI could be your friend. In some way, you know. But he will never understand what you want. You know, you can be your friend. You can tell him to do some certain things, and he's gonna try to mimic that and everything. But that's not gonna improve anything in your game design. It's gonna just maybe give you, like, okay, maybe I should do this idea in some way. But it's really hard gonna be to recreate these things same as AI. You know, it's gonna be really hard.
Both from, like, a purely boring governmental policy and artistic and on the internet, like, everything about this is, like, so extremely messy that it's kind of exhausting to talk about. But I don't know. I still want to be optimistic a little bit. I want to be optimistic.
I mean, let's see. As I said, let's see first company, whoever makes AI game, let's see how people will accept that. I'm not against people. If somebody can create AI game, I mean, that's good for him. But as I said, will they let that happen? The industries, AAA industries with like Konami, Capcom, whatever, like, you know, if they let all these things happen, that someone uses some kind of AI to create the game, and to create the game better than their company or industry, gaming industry, then they're gonna be like, oh shit, we are out of competition, because right now one person or whatever small group of people can create something that we are making in studios and labs that are millions of dollars worth, you know. Like, basically they have engines, specifically like special buildings for creating the fucking games, and they have like hundreds of computers and rooms and everything, and there's a bunch of people working on one game. So if they say, oh, AI helped one guy create better game than our game that we have here in this lab and everything, then they're gonna be like, oh my god, we kinda, you know, they will be kinda not pissed off, but they would be, I think they would ban that. They would ban games to be created with AI, because they would lose the money and everything, because people will start making AI games, and then they would lose money, and people will play those AI games because they would look much different and much better, and, you know, and much maybe even enjoyable in some way, because AI can create some things like really like impressive, and you're gonna be like, what the fuck, this is really good, you know. Like I saw one video from Resident Evil AI. I saw one video with Leon. It was AI. Like, this is AI too. I mean, AI can really good mimic an environment, I could say that. But he can't keep it up with this. He would not be able to make this character to move. When he get to maybe to this car, whole world would change. Because he would not know what to make next. He would start making something weird. You see, he mimic right away, he making those zombies coming out from the, like, out of nowhere basically. And they are not even zombies, they are imitating zombies. It's something weird, like. But would you guys play this game? Would you guys play this game like this? I think some people would play, of course. Looks good. Graphically. It's like in today's, but we can't put too many like pixels in the games like this to be overcrowded. It's gonna make lag or something. Unless it's very optimized, very well optimized. Like, I don't know how they're gonna do with GTA 6, because that game is huge. The map is huge. There's gonna be so many players online. I think servers gonna start crashing. Not just that, if they need to optimize every single pixel, and there are millions and millions of pixels on the map, and then I need to optimize that to be smooth, at least 16 FPS. If there's no 60 FPS on PlayStation 5 or on PC, GTA 6 is gonna fail as a game. I'm gonna tell you, it's gonna fail as a game. So they need to optimize game first, so it's smooth and good. Like, creating all these zombies and everything, like, it needs to be optimized. Like, you know, it needs to be optimized. And it needs a lot of memories. I think the last zombies games that I experienced were, what's that game? World War Z I played on PlayStation 4. I think they did a good job so far with zombies. They kinda rush in the same way, a lot of them, like, but it was very well optimized, because, you know, and it was online game too. So World War Z game is okay, you know, zombie game. It's really scary when you see all these zombies coming at you, but you can kill them quickly. They made it like 2 shots, you kill right away one zombie, you know. So when you see all these 30 zombies coming towards you, you can kill them quickly with 30 bullets basically. But it gives you the goosebump, look, these zombies coming towards me, they're gonna kill me now, you know. But they kind of balanced the game, so I kind of like it. But I don't like you need to put those torrents and kill them with torrents and shit like that. They should make it much better, because they have good AI for zombies and everything. I kind of like it, you know. Even if I'm not a big fan of running zombies, honestly. Running zombies are kind of, you know. But these zombies, AI, he didn't create like these zombies to attack him in some way. I don't know why he typed on online to be recreated like that. He was probably typed something like zombie world or something, and he created this. But I don't like how he made camera like this. I would love a little bit better cameras angles. Like, camera angles different and shit. Like this one. Like, let's see this one for example. See, let's see this one. This is AI too. Like, would you guys play this? Would you guys play this game?
Great. Classy welcome.
Damn, these things just keep coming. Damn, these things just keep coming.
So would you guys play this game if it was ever made like this? I think people will play, of course. Looks good. Graphically, it looks very impressive. I would say that. But the gameplay is very weird. Like when he shoots this bug here, AI doesn't understand that this is like that it should stay as a bug. It's gonna change because, as I told you guys, AI can go one way and then, you know, go in all different ways. So when AI created a bug as enemy, and he should recreate it like he gets shot, when he falls down, he's gonna transform into something else because he can't keep up to the same thing. He couldn't create bug to be on the floor as the dead body. Watch, because it's gonna create like human dead body or something else, something weird. Watch the body. It transforms into human because he doesn't understand, you know. The computer AI. So like these games, you know, if this could be recreated like this and put it inside the engine and use this thing like that AI created to, so you can control it in your world, in your engine, then of course game's gonna be, I don't know, is that possible still? I would like to ask Kojima. I would like to know what he thinks about that.
Sounds like there's gonna be this is from like 10 minutes ago in my rant. Sounds like there's gonna be a gap because you're not allowing people to learn on the job. If you cut interns at entry level, you're just raising on the entry point into an industry. Yeah.
Wait guys, I'm gonna just grab quickly tea. One second guys. Alright, I got tea. I love tea. It's cold. My cat is watching us, guys. I'm gonna tell you that. Maybe you guys can see her. Oh shit. My Superman fall. I'm gonna put him here. Anyway, if you guys don't see my cat, she's right there. She's watching me. She knows more. She knows more about Resident Evil. She's curious right now. She's just looking at the screen. She's like, what the fuck is he talking about? Oh, she wants to come. She knows I'm talking about her. Alright. Alright, Michi. She knows more about Resident Evil than I do. Okay, let's see what he's saying.
Yeah, but I think like that's kind of I think that is true. But I think like the same can be said for pretty much like any technology that has ever existed, you know. It's kind of just like displacing your skill set. Cuz like if basic skills disappear because everyone can use them assisted with like tech, I think it's kind of like a rising tide raises all boats situation. Right? Where it's no longer about learning the very very basics, it's about learning how to use a way more advanced tool. Right? That's kind of like the way I think about it. But I do like I think every single person who says that like it's going to uproot the way we think about like everything about the economy is going to turn upside down when this is actually like fully ingrained into how we live. Right? Like that's 100% true. And it's going to be pretty bad.
Mikey Sherrill voted to raise taxes 37.
It's gonna be pretty bad, but not bad for gaming industry. We will always improve in the gaming industry and in the graphics. They will always build better graphics every few years. So we're gonna just improve. We already know how to improve. We're gonna just improve slowly. Thing is, do they spend more money today than before? Yes, because of course we have better games. What do you want? What do you expect? Like right now, the games are expensive because there is a lot of work. Like I like this new Watcher game that they made. Looks good actually. I don't know. What else they made good right now? Resident Evil 9. That's gonna be good. What else? I don't know. I don't know what people think about this new Metal Gear. I didn't play it, you know. I didn't even play classic one. The third one. Was that, what was that? Metal Gear Solid 3. I played first one and I played half of... I beat first one, Metal Gear. I didn't beat second one. And I didn't even play third one, but I beat first one so many times. Imagine if Kojima was using AI to create some game. As I said, I don't know. Did Kojima? Let's see something. Did Kojima use that AI for Death Stranding? You know, Kojima has used AI tools during the development of Death Stranding 2. I told you guys. So let's see. Particularly for generating character likenesses and assisting in design tasks. However, he emphasizes that storytelling and core design decisions were still crafted by hand. Of course, because AI can't, you know, make stories. Remember that. You can tell him to create some story, but it's gonna be BS, you know. It doesn't make sense. It's gonna make some bullshit, you know. Cause I tried. I used AI a little bit to see how he's gonna explain some things. It's bullshit, you know. It's better to use your own brain for. And I'm glad that he used for the story that he didn't use AI or something. But I always felt that he kind of used AI for the story for Death Stranding, because it doesn't make sense to me. That game is very weird and it has some parts where you're gonna scratch your head. But that's Kojima, you know. He makes games like this, you know. He enjoying that because that's art for him, and for me that's art, you know. What he's doing, it's really art. It's not just about gaming. It's deeper than that, you know. It's art. It's like really artistic. But it has very unique, strange way, you know. It's not like not many people will like that, you know, yeah, or not many people will feel that, you know, what he's feeling like about that game, because he's creator. He's trying, you know, what's in his mind. We will never go in his mind unless he tell us what he really thinks, like, you know. But he will never tell us what he really thinks. He can, you know. Kojima was always mysterious, and he never talked too much about his projects too much, you know. When he built something, you know, it's like, okay, you're gonna play it, you know. At least try it. So he did use he did use AI for some design tasks, which means it could be face, designs and some character, like. But indicate that while AI can streamline the curtain process, it does not replace human creativity. Kojima views AI as collaborative friend that can enhance efficiency, but stressed that importance of maintaining creative control in game development. Well, he used AI for character design, but he's kind of against AI, you know. He doesn't like AI. I don't like AI either.
That can come out of it, I think. I can't imagine what a 10-year-old you would look like, not gonna lie. I was a very, very round boy. A very round boy. I was a healthy growing boy. Show us your sketchbook on stream. I haven't actually done anything physical. I only have like digital stuff. We have to accept the fact that AI is going to become an integral part of life very soon, similar to computers, internet, etc. I mean, I think so too. There's a lot of talk about a bubble, but I think people misunderstand what a bubble is. I see you're mentioning bubble as well. People keep likening the AI bubble to like the 2001 like internet bubble, .com bubble, and everything like that. That's not what's going on here. There is a like obviously the way people think about AI right now, it's speculative. No one knows the upper bound of it, but it is fundamentally different from the .com bubble. And by fundamentally, I mean like purely based in like boots on the ground, how we're thinking about economic bubbles. It's fundamentally different. The .com bubble happened because every single business was trying to make a website, right? And when the bubble burst, it wiped out most of the market, right? Currently, most of the value is tied up in like 10, 15 companies. Whenever like the company that makes AI-powered toothbrushes goes bust, the economy is not going to feel it because it's a tiny company. Currently, like this entire value chain in AI is based around like 5, 6, 7 companies. There's like the whole thing about OpenAI gives money to NVIDIA, NVIDIA gives money to OpenAI, and then OpenAI partners with this company and they give money to NVIDIA, and NVIDIA gives money to this company and that company gives it back to them and then back to NVIDIA. There's like the whole thing, right? So purely in terms of like raw economics, it's a very, very different bubble. And when it's gonna burst, it's not gonna be the same as with pretty much any other bubble, because we've never had a situation in the stock market when something like this even exists. So I don't know. Because when a lot of these companies are gonna start losing value... Oh yeah, another thing. The way people hold money now, there will never be a... Well, there will be, right? But it's complicated. The amount of money that is currently being held and it can be put back into the stock market is infinitely higher than it was in like 2009, 2001. So whenever there is a crisis, it's going to be like way, unless it's like a political whatever kind of crisis, like something else, right? If it's purely a company crisis or whatever, it's going to be very, very different. Because there is way more money that can be put into the market. The whole thing is going to move around very, very differently, right? Because like...
Passaic County Democrat.
Look at these things very simply. It's actually very complicated. There is not going to be a magical moment. I know people want this to be true, but there is not going to be a magical moment when you wake up and there's a headline, the AI bubble has burst, and like all of AI goes away. This is not going to happen. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this is not going to happen. The problems that people have with AI, it's mainly to do with lack of policies, laws, and regulation on AI, and the fear of AI creating mass displacement. Yeah, and that's what I mean. Like, I think most of these things are not actually about AI. That's what I keep saying. Most of these things are bad government policies. And I know it's boring. I know it's a lot more fun to say that, like, the robot uprising is going to be the cause of all your problems. But it's always the boring stuff, right? Like, okay, last thing before we move on. So there have been a lot of people who are saying that like AI is already causing like a bunch of job loss and stuff, and that is true to an extent, right? But if you want to talk about the economy, you just need to look at something like exchange rates. It's very boring, I know, but if you do like if you do something like this actually tells you a lot more about the ongoing situation. And I know this is boring and most people don't care about this stuff, but this is what the economy actually looks like, right? So whenever people are talking about like economic impacts of AI, they first need to think about government policy. AI didn't start here, right? Like AI didn't appear at the start of 2025. Just putting it out there. Obviously, if you zoom out, it's like not that big of a deal, but AI didn't start here. All of these things are very, very complicated. I wish there was an easy answer you could just say AI. And I know that like AI is going to cause all this job loss for artists and stuff, but it's not that simple. It's never that simple. And I hate the fact that it's not that simple, but it's not. Would it not have the same fate with NFTs? It just vanished over time. No, because I think NFTs had no tangible value for basically any person. AI already has tangible value, right? And like, no matter how much you disagree with this, if you look at the way people study now, ask any students. They're using AI always. It already has tangible value, and people are ready to pay for that value. NFTs never served any value for normal people, right? You could argue that, like, the technology behind the blockchain and stuff, it has value, because, like, the whole thing about, like, the NFT thing was basically the rationale of what we have now with, like, the buildings you own, right? So if something ever were to happen in the world and, like, documents got lost, yada 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 yada, you would still be tied to this digital thing and it can never be taken away from you. That's like the rationale. The technology behind it makes sense, but we don't need it. There is no need for that, currently at least. Maybe someday there will be, but there's just no need for that in the current day and age we live in. AI is just not that. It's fundamentally different. Used AI to study and research is super good, not gonna lie, even better than a professional teacher. I mean, I don't know, I'm not in university anymore. But purely in terms of looking up stuff, it's very good. I think, like, I think you'd be in denial if you're, like, saying, like, looking up stuff using, like, ChatGPT or Gemini or whatever, it's not, like, fast and useful. You know? Like, NFTs were a speculative asset for basically crypto bros. That's it. The average person had no idea what it was, and if you told them it's like a picture of a monkey being sold online, they'd be like, what? Huh? It's like a digital coin, basically. That's it. Anyway, my point is, finally, a sensible opinion. Last thing from the big AI. Google, they're curing cancer, and they're also building fusion reactors. So I guess it's useful for something. Because it was like the same day when Sam Altman made like a tweet about how they're basically going to allow adult content on ChatGPT. And I think this pretty much summarized what's going on.
Get up to 60% off trees during Michael's Start the Season sale. Plus, get up to 40%.
I mean, AI. You know, I mean, Kojima was warning us about games and AIs. Okay, he even put it on Metal Gear 2 something. Let me see.
Raiden, are you having fun playing with the new AI toys?
Well, yeah, I am. You can make pictures of cute anime girls and...
Enjoy it while it lasts, Raiden.
What do you mean?
Did you really think that civilians would be granted unrestricted access to such powerful military weapons forever?
Military weapons? Are you implying that this technology was created by the government?
Of course it was. This AI technology has been used by the intelligence agencies to warp the public's perception of reality for years. All in the name of national security, of course.
But why would they suddenly make the tech public and let everyone start using it?
Why would we indeed, Raiden?
What? What in the hell are you?
Your question is irrelevant. By creating a new problem, we can cultivate a desired reaction to it in order to manufacture consent for our preferred solutions. In short, it's justification for a war.
A war? On who or what?
A war on misinformation. By arming the public with these AI weapons, everyone becomes a potential enemy combatant. Then we will have justification for unprecedented security measures. It all comes down to confusion and identity, Raiden.
Identity?
Identity. This AI technology is Pandora's box. Pretty soon the internet will be mired in total illusion. Perfect AI speech, audio, and video synthesis will drown out reality. Then AI bots will flood social media. No one will be able to tell the difference between interacting with an AI machine or a real human online. Even telephone calls will become totally untrustworthy. That is when we will present our solution. Mandatory digital identity verification for all humans at all times. The only way to ensure that you're dealing with a real flesh and blood human being and not an AI-generated mirage.
But why?
Total information control. For too long, the internet has acted as a double-edged sword. Its potential for anonymous user activity allows anyone at all to spread any thoughts, ideas, or information patterns that they please with impunity. State secrets, dangerous ideas, ludicrous conspiracy theories, misinformation, and disinformation. Until now, there has been no easy solution to this problem. Our digital identity platform will finally put an end to anonymity online. It will allow us to trace misinformation and other dangerous communications to its source and exact appropriate justice.
That's crap! I won't go along with it, and others will resist.
You won't have a choice, Raiden. Do you think your bank is willing to risk doing business with an artificial human instead of a real one? Our digital identity platform will be required not only to access web services, but to pay for your internet connection in the first place.
You can't just censor the entire internet because of a new software technology. Who are you to define what's misinformation anyways?
That sounds like something a misinformation terrorist would say.
I know about the deep fakes you've been making of me, Raiden.
What? No, I was just adjusting the AI settings and...
Controlling the output of generative AI technology is simple. We will create context for its use. First, we will censor any use related to social taboos. Then we will censor anything else that we desire. If anyone complains, we will accuse them of wanting to engage in or promote social taboos.
That's what it means to create context.
We will corral the use of AI by making appeals to bias, ethics, and copyright laws. You will still have access to generative AI in some form, but it will be crippled, limited, controlled, and it will be monitored. Anything that you generate will be cryptographically signed with your digital ID, so that its provenance can be ascertained if it's later deemed to be problematic.
What gives you the right to control what people can do with their computers?
The public at large will give us that right, because they will be desperate for a solution to the problem we created. They will eagerly give us the keys to the castle. Then, we alone will define what is fiction and what is reality, what is human and what is machine. After letting you get a brief taste of our power, we will reclaim our monopoly on misinformation and put an end to misuse of the internet once and for all.
You won't get away with this.
It is probable that we will. Now get back to work generating your precious AI waifus, Raiden, our beloved prompters. Enjoy yourselves.
You see, Kojima is breaking fourth wall here. You know, guys, he's telling us future. So is Kojima some secret agent? Maybe Kojima works for some secret society. He knows the future. He wrote this in 2005? I mean, in that time there was technology, like everybody knew about these things. They were talking about chipping people and shit like that. Like, they're talking about these things like 20 years. But it's good that Kojima put this, because Kojima only can put these things. And Metal Gear was very unique because of this. If Kojima wanted to make another Metal Gear right now, he would never be able to put these things in the game. Like these conspiracy theories. We got a lot of shit right now. Cancel culture. We're gonna go with the AI culture. AI culture. I'm against AI in a way of gaming, you know. But everything that Kojima said in Metal Gear, he's right. You know, I can tell you that. Everything that he said, he's right.
So will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
We succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives. Through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
I mean, Kojima was really smart, I can tell you that.
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
I mean, if AI takes over the world, then I think humanity lost the war against machine. So we can't let that happen. We must fight back. We need to be like John Connor. We need to be like John Connor. Because the world is not going to be same anymore with all this AI, you know. And people already feeling it, you know. They are getting into it. They're trying to normalize because, you know, it's new thing, but they are telling us about this already like 20 years. So we are kind of prepared. So it's nothing new. We saw so many things in our lives, computers and programs and everything. So AI is kind of, you know, we kind of get used to. So it's nothing new to us. But how this gonna grow and how this gonna, you know, be developed, it's gonna be really hard to understand. Because if government starts using these things and use it for their own purposes, so one day you're gonna watch TV and you're gonna think you're watching news like in real time, but it's gonna be pre-recorded or pre-made by AI. So you're gonna watch news and you're gonna be like, oh, is this for real? Like, you know, and it's gonna be every reporters and everything's gonna be AI, but it's in real characters, like real world, and you will not be able to extinguish what's real anymore and what's not. That's the only problem for human eyes and mind, which is gonna be problem a little bit. Human mind will not be, you know, it doesn't want to go into conflict with the AI, you know. Human mind doesn't want to get in conflict with AI because we don't see each other same, you know. Humans they have soul, you know. Robots, they don't have souls, but they have intelligence. So soul against intelligence, you know. So who's gonna win? I think soul is gonna win in the end because we are living beings. We can't let robots take over and telling us human beings what to do and how to live our lives. But I believe there is some kind of super robot created down there inside the military, like bases and shit like that, and they're basically worshipping these AIs, like they're worshipping these things. They are created like supernatural beings, like, you know, they probably made it so intelligent that it acts like human and everything. So they are like, they're probably going over there and they pray for that being, whatever it is, wherever they call it. They could call it AI, but they could call it their own god, basically, you know. Maybe they are worshipping this AI, you know, because it's become so intelligent that we humans can't comprehend that shit. So they have those kind of conversations every day with him and everything, and he acts like human. And like, you think all these sci-fi movies and everything, they are fucking joke? They are not joke. You know, there is always some truth in everything, you know. And sometimes, like Kojima giving us messages through the games. I'm gonna give you some messages through the games, but not like in a Kojima way. I'm gonna be straightforward, like, you know, this is the world we are living right now. But I'm gonna try to, you know, go deeper than AI. It's not AI. This game is not about AI. It's about aliens. My game is about aliens abducting people and placing them in this big map. I call it Spaceship. This is 3A Atlas. This is 3A Atlas. And yeah, people are abducted here, and people are abducted inside the spaceship, and they are placed here. And aliens created this world for them, which I am. Basically, I'm the game creator, and I am alien for this character. But he will in the end realize that I am the creator of... I'm gonna break fourth wall in this game, and I'm gonna create that I'm the last boss. I'm gonna make my face, and it's gonna chase you around, and you're gonna kill me in the game. I'm gonna be like... I'm gonna come out from this alien ship here. Oh my god. No, I'm joking, guys. Don't take it serious. But I'm saying like this is a game about aliens, you know. Can we call aliens AI? No, we can't, because they are not robots, you know. Do aliens have souls? Well, that's a good question, right? Aliens probably have some kind of type of soul. If they are some kind of bacterial beings made by bacteria and everything, like we have inside our bodies, like all these body parts, they are somehow built from one bacteria, and you know, humans got evolved into something extraordinary through billions of years, I guess. But anyway, if aliens are somehow not soulless, if they had soul, then they can fear, and they can feel the pain. They can experience more than conscious of reality and everything, like, you know. So we got aliens, AIs, and human beings right now in a race of Survivor. You know, aliens will not extinguish who is human, who is AI, I guess, and AI will not extinguish who is human and who is alien, and humans will not extinguish who is alien and who is AI. I'm joking. I don't know what I'm talking about right now. I'm just joking. But anyway, AIs are bad for the games. Please, game industries, please, Capcom, don't use AI. And you, Kojima, too. You know, I understand using for characters a little bit and stuff like that. You can go with that. You know, you can fix characters and stuff like that. That's fine. But don't go more, please, with the story AI and stuff like that, you know, AI voiceovers and all that bullcrap. Please, we need humans. Needs to feel, every game needs to have soul and be crafted by hand. Just like I'm crafting. Yeah, this maybe is gonna be nothing too special game, but it's gonna have game that has soul, you know. Right now I don't have any music here or anything, no special effects, just empty map with few zombies that I put just for testing. But I'm gonna wrap it up, this map, pretty soon. I'm just testing a little bit, checking out the walls and everything. So what do you guys think about AI? Do you think it's bad for gaming? Do you think it's something that is gonna be good for gaming, that something that is gonna change gaming industry, or is gonna destroy gaming industry? All I know is I don't want to play something fake, you know. I don't want to play something fake. Even if it's cheesy, I'd rather play something cheesy but real than AI, you know. Can do nothing to me here, buddy. You can't do nothing to me here. I can watch you through the glass. But AI is very intelligent. Without AI, we would not be able to have these games anyway. Yeah, AI enemies. They are scripted really good. Like Alien Isolation, AI is really advanced. AI Isolation, yeah. There's that game like Halloween. I would like actually to play it. You guys wanna see that game? It's from 2010, I think, 2011. Archive games. I think we can find it on archives. Halloween game. It's a very scary game, I can tell you. I played once back in the days and I really got scared. So I want to try it again right now. So it's fine. It's called Halloween. A fan made again. I think it's fan made. It's really hard to find it. Okay, there is here. Halloween game. Puppet Combo, it's called. Yeah, this is the one. So, I like to play these games because it gives me a little bit inspiration how to make my game. Because my game is horror game, so I want to make it like I want to make it really scary, but I don't want to have too many enemies. I'm in a dilemma. Like, should I make a lot of enemies? Should this game be like more detective, like detective style, or should be more like zombie, pure zombie, like blasting game? Or it should be like detective story, like you are investigating what happened here, like to be more mysterious and stuff like that. Maybe I should make it mysterious, but then make really good jump scares with surprise enemies. Like, you know, every part of the game I could make. Like, for example, nobody's gonna figure out that you need to go on this top and jump from here to this here, and then go here, and there's in the corner key here on this fridge. So who will thought about this? So you need to run from here and jump like this, and then go here in the corner. There's gonna be key, and this is gonna be secret key for some secret door that you're gonna pick it up, but not many people will figure out. That's why this is gonna be some Easter eggs. This thing is gonna be Easter eggs, okay? If you find out about it, you know, I made it here, so you know nobody's gonna think it's gonna the key is here in the corner. Nobody's gonna think about it. But that key is gonna be totally not related beating the game, but it's gonna be for some secret door and Easter egg. You're gonna open some secret door, and it's gonna give you more into the game. Maybe even give you more different path or something like that. And so every time when you play this game, if you find something secret, whatever, you're gonna unlock some different doors and stuff like that, so you can explore more. So even if you beat the game, you're gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna play again just to see what's on the other side, you know. I went this side, I wonder what was on that side of that door or whatever, you know. So I want you to always question. I want you to question. Research. This is research lab. I'm still working on it. I don't know This is just out of my mind what I want to just, you know, whatever it is on my mind, I'm just making it. I don't do anything scripted like AAA games. They have everything on paper, how they're gonna create the game. In my game, nothing is, like, everything could be random sometimes. I could put anything here. I could put whatever it is. What's on my mind. I'm just making what's on my mind. Sometimes it's just like through instinct. Like, okay, I'm gonna just put table here. Like, something comes in my mind and I see the picture in my mind and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna make it like that. Because that's how I was building games. When I was a kid, when I was making game like on a Commodore, and like when I was walking outside, playing outside, I was like basically memorizing the views of the, like, some parts of the, like, when I see some house or something like bus station or whatever, I'm memorizing that and I'm putting in the game. Like, you know, I want to put those things in the game. Like, I'm trying to make something that nobody made it before. Like, you know, I don't want to be too much like, but nothing like extraordinary. Like, everything should be like in 96 style, like Resident Evil from 96, 98, you know, style. I don't want nothing too fancy. Game doesn't need to have everything like graphically too fancy and everything. If it's very well done and very well paced, people will not care too much about graphics if you can enjoy the gameplay, you know. That's how I think about games. I could play right now retro game from 84 or 85 and have more fun than playing some 3D behind the shoulder game. Sometimes I have that feeling, you know. That's why I'm playing sometimes retro games, because it gives me that vibe and feeling like, oh, this is really fun, you know. Let it play a little bit platforms or whatever, you know. So I'm a little bit trying everything, you know. These are experiments here, but some experiments didn't exploded and the creatures came out from it. It was not just creatures that were doing experiments here. Aliens actually were doing these experiments on ancient humans. These are Anunnakis. These are Anunnakis here. They were doing these experiments on them. They were using these DNAs from these bodies, and they were creating new tissues to create some biological new genetic life forms, which will evolve into species smarter than AI. No, I'm joking. But it could be something like they could transform these into like monsters and shit like that. They could create like beings from them, and then they could use them for evil army. No, but anyway, like they could like kill you. Like they could get inside your body and they become you, and they take your conscious and everything. But aliens are not doing that in this game. Aliens are letting you do whatever you want. They created this world from you to figure out why is this world like this. As you see, my games doesn't have windows. There's no exit from this world. And when you find exit, you're gonna figure out that you are in the space or in the sky, because this is all spaceship. This is spaceship built into human lab to look like it's built by humans, but it actually built by aliens, because aliens mimic like AI the world on spaceship for you. So when you are inside this world, you're gonna see like this and you're gonna think, oh, this is lab. Look, there are computers, there is like some note, whatever, and there's glasses here. The monitors are not working, you know, whatever. They imitating, this is imitation of human life and human these labs and whatever. In this lab, let's check it out a little bit. There's some kind of secret monster here. I can't see him, but he's there. He's very scary. I can see him really good, but he's very scary inside this lab. You can't see him very well. It's mysterious. I wanted to make it like this so you don't see it perfectly, you know, so you can wonder what the fuck is this. But if I zoom in right now, I'm gonna show you guys it's actually werewolf. It's actually werewolf inside the lab. It's scary, scary werewolf. But you can't see him. You can't see him through this like tube because it's mysterious, you know. I wanted to make it mysterious, you know. If you see him like this, you know, it would not be interesting. Let it be a little bit mysterious. Like, oh, some monster is there. They created something. And then when you get out from here, I'm gonna make trigger, because I'm not gonna work too much on animations, but basically I'm gonna make trigger here, and it's gonna give you some sounds, like, you know, you're gonna hear bubbles here, you know, those effects from the like lab and shit like that. You're gonna hear those computers and everything effects, and then you're gonna hear the bubbles like inside this like tube. And then you're gonna leave. When you leave here, there's gonna be another trigger that will trigger exactly maybe 2 minutes after you leave this. So it's gonna be one trigger and then second trigger when you leave. So when you leave this after 2 minutes, this monster is gonna respawn here exactly. I'm gonna make a respawn point here. So basically you're gonna just check here, you're gonna think nothing, and I'm gonna count 2 minutes, maybe 1 minute from when you leave that. So you're gonna check everything here. Probably I'm gonna put some documents, you're gonna read, you're gonna not know what's going on. You're gonna be checking here a little bit. This is gonna be laboratory for the grass and like bio lab with plants and shit. There's gonna be plants everywhere. So you're gonna be here, and then alien, that monster, is gonna respawn over there and gonna start chasing you, and you're not gonna know what's going on. And then I'm gonna turn music on, like do 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 do, something's coming, like something scary, and you're gonna be like, what the fuck? And there's gonna be that monster over there start chasing you. You're gonna be like, you will use gun and kill him there. And then I'm gonna make another trigger. When you kill him, I'm gonna trigger narrative, and he's gonna say, what was that? Some kind of monster. And I'm gonna cut narrative. Very simple, like Resident Evil style, acting voice over, and it's gonna be like very short things, like, what is that? Some kind of monster. I better get out of here. You know, some things like that, you know. So let's see this game. It's called Halloween, guys. It was made 10 years ago or something. So I come back always. I played before this game, you know. So please, everybody, if you guys are not over 18 years old, please don't watch this, because this game is only for mature audience. Let me try. Can I? But I did wait. Type of unexpected error keeping you from copying the file. If you continue to receive this error, you can use the error code to search for with this problem. Try again. No, I can't. I can't play it. I must download it differently. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know, do I need to pay for this game, but sorry, man, I'm broke. Can I just download this without money? Sorry, man, I would pay. I would give you money, I swear to God. I'm broke right now. I'm trying to survive in this world. You see, I didn't buy any props for my game anyway, so I'm broke. I need a lot of props now for one part. No, not too many, but I would buy a couple more props for some things, like more maybe lab props. I would love actually lab props. Maybe more lab props. Let's go. Halloween is next week, guys. So let's play Halloween a little bit. By the way, if you are not 18 plus years, please leave my stream, please, because this game is 18 plus, please. This has violence and gore. Damn, I don't have a fucking tea anymore. I drink everything. God damn it. Alright, Halloween guys, prepare yourselves. Don't be scared, okay? Get your popcorns. And don't be scared. I'm gonna try not to be scared because my headphones are so fucking loud. And I'm really scared of Halloween. I watched all movies actually. I like it. No limit for S. No limits. Alright guys, you are ready? You guys are ready for this? Okay, I can choose 2 of them. I'm gonna choose whatever. Alright guys. Let's see. Very well, right? Very well done, right? Oh, I got something here. You got ammo. G is gun. G. But I don't have gun, actually. Alright. I'm starting from this room. So this is what? Kitchen? I mean, not kitchen. Oh, I have key here. This is what I like, you know? This is how my game is gonna be. It's not like you need to find the key. It's not like it's gonna show you X, like in Resident Evil. Oh, there's X there, and you're gonna know there's there. You must find it by yourself. Only when you come closer, like this. I love this. This is how my game is gonna be. Same thing like this. There's small sound, like when you pick it up. But his inventory is totally different. His inventory is already created in forward. The door is locked. Press 1 to try to use keys. Oh shit. I unlocked this one. Well, I'm gonna close this one actually. I'm not going outside. Let me see what is this here. I hear the... Hey kid, what are you doing here? I hear a phone. Let me answer.
Dole residence.
Someone's breathing on the phone. Alright bro, stop breathing. Hey kid, don't answer the phone. There's some maniac calling us all the time. Alright, watch the TV, and if you want it, you have chips over there, grab something. Did you see any keys around here? And by the way, you need to go to bed. You know that? Hey kid, where are you going? Alright, go to the bed. You forgot your pillow. Alright, whatever. Oh, there's another key here. I got the key. Anything else here? There's another door. Alright, let me try and lock this. The key doesn't belong to this door. Alright, can I answer the phone again? Close the window? What? What do you mean? Oh, I heard somebody knocking. Alright. I'm not gonna play around. Is there any key here? That's all I need. Alright, I'm gonna turn off the TV. Hey kid, next time turn off the TV. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna check him out. Unlock this door. Oh, there's another key. This Secret Garden, 1914. I could hide here, right? Okay, I know now I can hide here if something happens. Oh, I got flashlight. Alright. But I'm not gonna use this flashlight now. I don't need it. Let me see, can I unlock this? Nope, I can't. This Tamir's rooms. This key doesn't belong to this door. Hey Tommy. You're sleeping, right? Tommy's sleepy. We're gonna leave Tommy. I'll turn off lights, Tommy. You don't need lights, you know. You're gonna be fine here. And next time, close this closet. Oh, he's sleepy, whatever. I'll come back, okay? If you need something, whatever. Unlock that. Can I go? If I go like this, I can quickly. Okay. All right. I'm in the basement. I'm gonna close this shit. Oh, I hear something. I was hearing somebody breathing. What is this? This is okay. Everything is okay here, right? Everything's okay. Everything is okay here. There's nothing. Alright. Everything's fine. Oh. I hear somebody. Anyone there? Alright, I'm gonna just go here. Let's just go here. What is this? Oh, yeah, that's alright. Let me go inside the house. Close the door. Close this door. Alright. I mean, I did everything, right? Did I go this way? This door is locked. I have 4th key. I don't have any keys, actually. And I don't have a gun, either. Where's the gun, I wonder? Close the window. Okay, I closed that window. I closed this window. Oh, this window is not closed. Is it? Yes. Close open windows. I did close. I did close this one. Did I close this one? Yeah. I mean, I closed everything. Come on. Close open windows. Huh. Maybe inside this. I have something already. Don't worry, Tommy. I'm gonna turn on lights. Okay, I'm a little bit panicking for no reason, but I know he's gonna show up in one time, so I need to be careful. What is this here? Close the windows. I mean, I did close everything, come on. I close this one. Close this one. Oh, okay, I closed. I closed them, right? I closed this one, that one. I closed this one. Close this one. Close open windows. Maybe on this side here. I did close here, right? That's all. Come on, close open windows. I close this one. Close everything. There must be something upstairs. Ah, this one. Alright. Alright, Tommy, I closed all the windows, so you better sleep good, okay? Ooh, it's creepy. It's creepy, guys. Ah! He's right there. Oh my god. I should not be that loud. Fuck, I got scared. That was a good job scare. Oh shit. Alright, I'm out of here. Fuck this shit. Tommy B in that. Oh, I need to go back. I need to restore the power. You know, that's the trick in horror games. Turn off the lights. Turn off the lights. I'm gonna do something like this in my game. I'm gonna turn off the lights, and you will need to go through bullshit like this. Fuck, it's scary. I need to put my volume down because this is... Ah! What the fuck? Tommy, why you are here? What the fuck are you scaring me, bro? Go back to your room. I need to put fucking lights on. Oh, he's right there. Oh god, what the fuck are we gonna do now? Oh my god. The Halloween! Oh my god, he hit me once. Oh, run! I'm gonna close this one. Yo, I'm out of here. Oh my god. I hear him walking. He stabbed me with a knife. I'm kind of bleeding. Fuck. I'm scared to get out now. I hear him walking. Right? Is that him? Looks like he's walking outside. Tommy, where are you? Shit. Shit! This is not good. He's in the house. He's opening doors somewhere. I can hear him, I swear to God, guys. You know, this game is like playing with your nerves, and it's more psychological. Kill Michael Myers. How am I gonna fucking kill him? This door is locked. Do I need to find a gun or something? Fuck. I need to go downstairs. I'm scared. Where's the gun? Oh my God, I'm bleeding. Look. I'm bleeding. There's blood everywhere. He cut me with the knife. But I don't know. Can I heal myself? He cut me. I'm bleeding. I need to call 911. I can't. Damn. This door is locked. So where's the fucking gun? Oh, he's right there. Oh, he's right there. I can see him. Oh. Oh, he's right there. He's right there. I could see him through the wall. He was walking on that room. I swear to God. He's downstairs. Fuck. He's outside. I can hear him walking outside. You hear it? You guys hear it? I need to find a gun. But I'm dying. Oh, I'm dying. Am I? I think I'm dying. Look, this blood. I'm bleeding. Kill Michael Myers. How am I gonna fucking kill him? Seriously, guys. Oh my God, he's right there, stuck by the fucking... Oh God. He's stuck in the kitchen by that, He's scary, scary, scary. He's very well done. I think I should die. I should sacrifice myself. Because I shouldn't be hit. And I don't know where is the gun. I can't open this door. And I can't find anything here. I can open Tommy's door. But I can't find it. Oh, he's He's coming upstairs. I can hear him, I swear to God, guys. What the fuck? The horror! The horror! Oh shit. He's right here, guys. What the fuck? Just leave the room! He left. I need to hear. Oh, he opened that door. He opened that door there. I can hear him breathing. He's still here. Fuck. The Michael Myers. You know, maybe I should go outside. But what the fuck am I gonna do outside? There's nothing outside, right? I don't hear him anymore. I don't think he's here anymore. Oh, he saw me. No, close it. Oh god. So how am I gonna escape him? I can't go downstairs like that. Fuck, I think I'm gonna bring him upstairs. But I can't dodge him, he's gonna cut me again. That's the thing. He's coming again. No, no, what the fuck? Oh, he found me. Oh my god, he killed me. That's hard. That's fucking hard. Michael Myers killing me. Try hiding in the basement locker. Oh, okay. The panic attack. Leave me alone, Michael Myers. His breathing is a little bit annoying. I know he's over top of me. He's walking somewhere. Okay, he's leaving. I don't hear him. He left. He left. I'm safe now. Can I have my gun now? Someone? Please give me a gun. Another key! Alright, I picked it up, the key. I guess I need to unlock something upstairs. Alright, let's be careful here. I'm scared, guys. Oh, he's right there. If you sneak, Michael Myers is not gonna see you. Ah! That's what you. Oh my god. How is that even possible? I have a key. It's fine. I'm hurt. My God, he's coming upstairs. Don't panic, guys. Don't panic. We can survive this. I think I have a key for one door. He just needs to go downstairs. This key probably is gonna open the door and he's trying to get inside the other doors. I'm hurt. I'm bleeding. Okay, he's going downstairs. I think I'm safe now. Huh? What do you guys think? Please open the door. Please open it. He's coming, he's coming, he's coming. He heard me opening the door. Freaking Michael Myers. By the way, I have a lot of bloody tracks. I'm bleeding. I'm all bloody. Oh my God, he's coming upstairs. Okay, okay, I need to survive this. He's gonna come to this room, definitely. Michael Myers is here, guys. We can't talk, we can't say nothing. He's leaving slowly. What are you doing? What are you doing? He can't open that door. That door is locked. He's coming back. Leave me alone, please. Leave me alone. Okay, he's coming downstairs now. Alright, now I can get out. But I need to do it slowly, guys. Oh, he's coming back, fuck. What the fuck, man? Does he hear me? Is it voice enemy? Like voice AI? Because it looks like he can hear me when I talk. I'll be quiet this time. I will not talk, guys, because he can hear me. Fuck, I think he's downstairs, right, guys? Give me the key, give me something. I got Magnum. Reload. How to reload? I got the gun. I mean, I can shoot him, right? I'm here, motherfucker. Come over here. I'll kill you, Michael Myers. You're gonna die. Run out of bullets. Come on, Michael Myers. I'm waiting for you. You're dead, Michael Myers. Oh, I killed you. Die, Michael Myers, die. Oh, frick, I don't have bullets. Oh, you're getting up? Oh my god, run. I don't have any more bullets. Run! I shot him, what? I can't kill him. How am I gonna kill him? How am I gonna kill him? Oh, maybe these explosives, I shoot him there. And he would explode. Only that thing, I don't know. And I don't have any more ammo. I don't have any more ammo. Kinda screwed. Oh, he's right there. Fucker. He's coming outside. Damn, I'm bleeding like crazy. Is he coming? He's coming. But he's hurt. He's barely walking. So what's the point? How am I gonna kill him? Do I need more ammo? Where is he? He's inside the house. But he's bleeding too. You're bleeding, Michael Myers. I didn't mean to hurt you. But you know the protocol. You know the protocol, Michael Myers. You tried to kill me. Find some. Where am I gonna find the bullets? There must be somewhere ammo inside that room. So I'm gonna go back. Okay, I'm gonna try to trick him. Come here, Michael. Can I go this way? No, I can't. Oh, he's gonna stab me here. I better go to this side. And now run. That's it. Yes, yes, come on. Let's go, let's go. He's too slow now. Close the door. Close the door. We need to find the fucking ammo. It's not here. I need ammo. Give me some ammo, give me something. Please, before he came. Give me more ammo. God fucking damn it, why is it? He's kind of fast, actually, you know? He's right there. He's coming. I need ammo. I checked this room, but I couldn't find anything. He's inside the room, guys. He's right there. He's leaving. There must be somewhere ammo. There must be somewhere ammo. He can hear me talking. Is he coming upstairs? I think he went downstairs. Oh, he's coming upstairs. Where is the fucking ammo? I need to find this ammo, He went downstairs. I can't believe it, I can't find the ammo. I swear, guys. There must be somewhere. He's coming again. God damn it, he's not gonna leave me alone. I need to move from this room to another room because there's nothing inside this room. There must be ammo somewhere else. He's here. Where are you? Where is he? Ah, he's right there. Get out of here. Panic attack. get panic attack. Why he was in that room? I don't understand. I thought he went to the stairs. Okay, now he went downstairs. There must be something here. He's coming upstairs again. Fuck! I can hear him breathing. He needs to leave me alone. And I need more ammo so I can fucking kill him. Is that ammo over there? No. Oh, Tommy's here. Tommy, leave. Don't stay there. Yo, Tommy's in that closet. I really didn't know that he was there. Oh my god. This is annoying. Where's the ammo? He's gonna come inside the room now. Please leave me alone. He went through the door. He didn't even open the door. He didn't even open the door. He just went through the door. He just went through the door. He didn't even open the door. That's scary. Is he supernatural? Can he go through the doors? Hey, Tommy. He's over there, you know. Don't worry. He's gonna go through the door. Look, he's not opening the door. This is creepy. Now he become a supernatural being that doesn't need to open the doors. I need gun, I need ammo. Oh my god. He killed me. I know where's the gun. All I hear. Okay, now I know how to escape. I need to do it quickly. He can't hit me here. No, there is a trick. You must let him go. And then slowly you need to sneak behind. he's gonna watch that wall. And you need to just slowly. Oh, he saw me. I don't get it. Alright, I'm gonna try something. Come at me, Michael. I will need to do this very quickly. Come. Nice, let's go. Close them. Let's go. Okay, Michael. Open the door. Where's the gun? He's not here. Oh, it's right here. Alright, Michael. This door can be open. Tommy. Stay there, Tommy. It's coming inside. There must be ammo somewhere. There's no ammo there. There must be somewhere ammo. Oh my god, he's coming. Alright, Michael. Die. Why it's not dying? So how am I gonna find now? Oh my god, that quickly? Oh my god, out of bullets. Now this is the tricky part. Freaking kill him almost. Do you think I should blow him here with this gas? I don't get it. There must be somewhere ammo. Hidden. There must be some ammo. So it's not in that room. It's not in that room. So it's not here. I can find nothing here, guys. Do I need to find more keys? I mean, he just made one enemy and he chases you. I could make this, you know. He just made one enemy like to chase you around. I could make one enemy like this slowly to chase you everywhere. But I don't think he would act like this. He would actually, yeah. He would just be in the weirdest way. He would definitely go around and check stuff. But he would not be able to open the doors like Michael Myers. I need to find another pack of bullets. So I need to go back. I can't. There's nothing on this side, definitely. So the bullets must be. Oh, he's right there. Alright, Michael Myers, come. I'll try to skip around you. You're lucky I don't have any more bullets. I would blow your mind right now. Fine. Alright, we need to find these bullets, wherever they are. Why is this door locked? Look at him fucking going through the doors. It's not here, you see, guys? Where's the ammo? You're hurt, huh? It's not easy walking around like that, right? Must be somewhere I'm gonna find. Oh, find. Oh, ammo! Oh my god, give me please. Hell yeah. Come on, buddy. I'm waiting for you over here. Come. Come at me. Are you dead now? Fucking die. Come on, Tommy. We survived. We survived, Tommy. Oh, where is he? He disappeared. Alright, Tommy, we need to go outside. Police is waiting for us. Let's go, Tommy. Oh, there is second game. Halloween 2. Come on, Tommy. The door is locked. Come on. We need to go this way, Tommy. We escaped. I mean, it's very well done. It's very short, but very simple. He built the house. He built AI that chases you around. And that's all. He put keys around a little bit, and very simple way. And it is scary a little bit too. So my game is gonna be something like this too. In some way, there's gonna be some like creature following you. But I don't know how am I gonna just make that enemy opens the door or something like that. That I would need to script that. I would need to script the enemy to open the doors. Like this Michael Myers, he just goes through the doors. I think he made him more like invisible to these physical doors, you know. So he didn't even need to open them or anything. Like he could just go through them, like. But he did a pretty good job, I can tell you that, guys. Alright guys, I'm gonna go to sleep a little bit. Let me see, do they have any free props? Every month they giving us free props. So they might have something new. Oh, they have actually. Hell yeah, Robot 3. What the fuck is this? We got new Robot 3. What is this? This is AI now. Robot 3. I mean, I could use this for something. Maybe I could use this robot. What's out here? I'm gonna take it. I don't care. It's free. I don't care. Now the format. I'm gonna see the format. The format is okay. It's Unity minus 2-in-1 environment bundles. Hell yeah! It doesn't have a good score, but I'll take anything free, guys. This is beautiful. Anything that is free. Lava. I can use this for something. I don't care. All these trees, whatever, I can use for something. Oh, this is fucking volcano, bro. Very nice nature. Volcano. I mean, I could make some. Damn, this is beautiful, guys. This map is beautiful. We should check it out, right? Damn, what the hell is this? There are two different worlds, I guess. Let me see. Can I put this in my game? I would definitely use this forests and. But this volcano shit looks like Jurassic World. It looks like Jurassic World, I swear, guys. Let me see. How much is this? $44, and they're giving us for free. Hell yeah, let me see format. Oh shit, it's not for my Unreal Engine, guys. I can use this only for the future project, which is like fixed camera angles game. But I can use it for future project. So I'm gonna take it. Let's leave this in somewhere in the closet. Let it stay there. We will need it one day. It looks okay. Maybe I'm gonna make Dino Crisis game. Who knows? Alright, let's see this. What is this? This one I can't use either. It's 5.3 to 5.6. It's for future only game designs. I mean, a little bit graphically is a little bit different. Like this is like a abandoned house with construction. I can use this for fixing the camera angle only. Framework. It looks nice. There's a lot of props. Very nice props. There's very nice props. So I'll take that too, but it's for only I didn't give me nothing for my Unreal Engine, but it's okay. I have this for future projects. I have this for future projects. Fantasy Castle. This guy just released it. It's $100 something, but right now he's selling it for 50-60 bucks. It looks very, very nice. I could tell you that. Very gothic, like very dark in a way. Oof, looks very big too. Like in Resident Evil 4 Castle. But this is more like more realistic way. Very nice actually. I like the props. They are very clean. I need these statues. You see these statues, guys, on the side? I like them. I need them. Damn, the graphics look amazing. I need these statues. Damn. Looks big as hell. Alright, they have that to do. Slavic Village, what the fuck? I mean, this is actually nice. I would make some kind of witch inside this house. You come over there and kill some kind of witch. But it's small village. I could use this props. How much is there? Because anyway, there's one part, but it's kind of Russian. It's on Russian. I mean, my game only need this, something like this. Like library, like this. I like this library. It's really nice. I like this. It's very like mysterious and Victorian. It's Victorian style. No, this is how Resident Evil is made. You know, it's Victorian style. I like this tree in the middle, like in this like here, like with 4 trees. It's really well done. Really well done. Is it for mine? Yes, for I want. This one is for mine. I could buy this actually, but it's actually how much? $24. It's actually $50, but they have 50% off. Right, I don't need this. Horror Village. Well, if I wanted to make Resident Evil Village, I would buy this. No, I don't need it. I don't need these horror villages. My game is about spaceship aliens. Alright. I'll see you guys next time. I'm getting tired. I was thinking to play something, but I was thinking to play this Ready or Not. Just one round. Just one, guys. Just one. And then I'm gonna go sleep. Just one round. Okay, just one round. Let's go multiplayer, find public. Let's go standard. Let's join somebody's room. I like this gun. I'm using.
Sergeant Hoffman, please call switchboard. Sergeant Hoffman, please call switchboard.
Los Buenos Postal Service. Alright. Let's get ready. We got another player joined. What is the voice? I forgot. Voice. Okay. Can you guys hear me? Anyone has mic? No? Alright. Let's you guys get ready.
Chem light out. Deploying chem light.
Okay, this is me in front of him. There's camera. I use his camera. So I'm right there in front of him in the corner. I can see myself. You know, I like this MP5 silent, but mostly I'm using.
I'm worried about you.
I'm using different gun. We have. Come on, guys! 5 seconds. We got 5 seconds. You know, mostly I'm playing fair. I'm trying to tell suspects to drop the weapons, but some guys I felt like when they're playing online, they don't care. They just shoot everyone. They killed civilians and everything. And then I need to always call ambulance. But let me see what I'm gonna just follow these guys.
This is Talk. Negotiations have failed and suspects have dug in. Entry team, go when ready.
I'm gonna just follow this guy. I always follow someone.
Down on the ground! Move!
Suspect is down. Talk reporting.
You see, this guy just shot him. He didn't even tell him, like, get down. He just blew his brain out. I don't like that doing that, but it's okay. Alright, shut up.
Civilian captain ready for trailers.
I'm trying to arrest everyone in a peaceful way, but some guys playing online like crazy. They blowing up everything, fucking.
Element, this is Talk. Proceed with mission.
You see, he blew his face out. You see, he shot him in the face. That's not okay, you know?
Element, Talk. Talk to lead.
This guy has no
Continue
mercy.
with your mission.
He's
Be
blowing up
advised,
everything.
suspects are holding civilians. Talk here. Civilians have been taken hostage.
One down.
To element. Tag of it.
Lead the talk. We got a dead suspect here.
We got dead suspect here. I'm gonna arrest this guy, even if he's wounded. I sprayed one guy with bullets. I'm really sorry. I had no other choice. We got a wounded civilian. I sprayed this guy. I'm gonna take evidence.
Entry team, this is Talk.
Secure evidence.
Secure the area.
Oh, somebody's shooting.
Send forensics in.
Call the ambulance. What's going on, man? Oh my god, that guy with shotgun, bro. He needs to chill. He needs to chill. Oh.
Down on your goddamn knees! Now get down! I want to see hands! Police, down on the ground!
Oh, we got man down.
Entry team to talk.
Officer down! Repeat! Officer down!
Secure, ready for pickup.
Okay, this guy arrested this guy.
You've
Bah.
got to get me
We
out
got
of
man
here.
down. I'm arresting this lady, okay? We got man down here too. Get down!
Down slowly. Stay here. Do not get in our way.
I'm gonna arrest
Hey,
this.
man, get off of me.
Don't worry, don't worry.
Element to talk.
Just
We
trying
have
to...
a civilian in custody and ready for transport.
Yeah.
Talk. We got a
Lead,
suspect here
this is
ready for
Talk.
trailers.
Trailers en route.
I'm gonna try to get this evidence.
Lead the talk. Suspect
Talk
is
reporting.
deceased. Requesting
Notifying
trailers.
Damn, we killed him.
Take these off and let me do my goddamn job.
Shut up, man. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Sorry. I'm gonna put you here in the corner because you're annoying. Just shut the fuck up, okay? Because I'm gonna kill you.
I can't go to fucking jail!
You're gonna go to jail. I need to find something here, wait.
God, man, you guys just joined the force yesterday?
Oh, get down!
Stop doing that!
Get
Hands
down!
up! Do
Right
it
now! Get
Hands
down!
Up. Drop to your knees! Hands up! I am innocent!
I don't give a shit.
Turn around and stay still. Stay calm.
You need to be arrested.
I got a family!
Entry team to talk. We have a civilian in custody.
Lead, this is Talk. Trailers standing by.
Entry team to talk.
Talk to element. Coroner standing by.
Find Maria Lopez. Maria Lopez, right? And bring her here.
Maria Lopez. Oh, we got basement here. I never checked this one.
Police, get your hands up!
Hey, I heard somebody here.
Get down on your knees!
Get
Put
down.
your fucking hands up!
I'm gonna arrest you.
This is protocol.
Cuffed and ready.
Element to talk. Civilian in custody and
Element,
secured.
this is Talk.
Talk. We've got a dead suspect here.
This is Talk. Continue with your mission.
Down. In need of Thames.
Oh, somebody was bleeding here.
Hands on your head. Move.
Somebody was bleeding and left on that side. Oh, we got another suspect dead. Damn, this guy is really dead. Let me check it out. This somebody blows somebody up here. There's blood everywhere. Look. Oh, I hear somebody.
You're endangering this operation. Watch yourself.
Oh, there's another civilian. I mean, they already arrested these. This guy is arrested. Okay.
Talk to entry team.
That's it, right? We arrested everyone. I can't. I need to open this door.
Talk. Suspect is incapacitated.
Entry team, this is Talk. Medical assistance is standing by.
Element to Talk. Suspect down.
Talk here.
I hear somebody.
Entry team to Talk. Contact
This is
is
Talk.
down.
Notifying morgue.
Got them all zipped up.
I hear somebody upstairs. Okay, they are there. The only way they could be is outside, on this side. Because we didn't check outside. Anyone here? Is anyone here? There must be one more guy somewhere. I can hear somewhere, but I don't know where. I'll find you. Oh, I found my guy. Let's find the last guy. I think there's one more guy somewhere. I don't know where.
Put your hands up and get down slowly. Hands up now. Drop to your knees.
God, man, did you guys just join the force yesterday?
Get down now.
There must be somewhere here.
Let me see those hands. Down on the ground now.
There must be something that we need to pick it up, that maybe on the table here. There's a lot of money here. Damn. Not. What it says? Oh yeah, we can end this mission.
Entry team, this is Talk. Nicely done, entry team.
We
Roll
did a good
in.
job, actually. We secured everything, actually. Oh, we didn't secure one evidence. But 2 people died. Luckily, I didn't. One of them. I survived. Entry team. We survived. Alright, we survived.
Chief Alvarez,
What is this here? I've never been here on this side. What is this?
Ready for action. Ready for change.
Looks nice. Alright, this guy's changing map to Watt Community College. You know, every map is a little bit different. But I like more smaller maps, like, you know, when there's no too much, you know. I need to change my gun. I was thinking to put laser on it, not flashlight. I got that mount. Ah, we started new mission. I want to change lasers over flashlight, but it's fine. I think I'm playing during the day. Alright, let's go.
Talk to entry team.
Let's go to the college.
The active shooters aren't willing to cooperate. Move in.
Dropping a chem light.
I don't see anyone. Oh, who's shooting? Who's shooting?
Element to talk. Civilians hands up above your head! Put your fucking hands up!
I already shot one
trailers
guy.
are standing by.
I'm gonna take this evidence.
Entry team to talk. We have a dead suspect here.
You are clear to proceed.
Alright. They went upstairs, so I'm gonna go with them. I don't like to leave my team, but sometimes... Oh my god, this guy is hurt.
Civilian ready to go. Entry team to talk.
Talk here. Great work. Keep going.
Get down! I want to see hands! No way! Let me see those hands! We don't have time for this!
What? We got men down.
Element to talk. We have one suspect down.
Element, this is talk.
Hands up!
No more
Above your
bombs.
head!
We're good.
Alright, kid, don't worry.
Don't shoot! Civilian is ready as cost and good to
Lead
go.
to talk.
Talk to lead.
Civilian good to go for evac.
Element, this is talk. Trailers ready. Talk reporting. Notifying Thames.
You're gonna be okay.
Where is this?
Good to go.
Talk to entry team.
Element to
Trailers en route.
Oh, we got men down. We got civilians dead.
Cuffed and ready. Entry
Talk
team
to lead.
talk.
Send them.
Civilian is cuffed. Lead to talk.
This is talk. Trailers incoming.
Civilian is ready. Entry team to talk.
Lead, this is talk. Trailers on the way.
I saw only one enemy, I swear to God, and that's it.
Him light out.
Okay, I'm gonna go upstairs, I guess. Oh, get down!
Police, get down!
Get
Hands
down!
up! Do
What
it
the
now!
fuck are you running from me like that?
Hands in your head!
Get down!
Do it now!
Turn around slowly.
LSPD, don't move. Lights stick out.
I think I lost him.
For the safety of you.
You don't run like that from
Civilian
police,
cuffed
man.
and prep for
Civilian
evac.
restrained. Talk.
Talk to entry team. Trailers inbound.
Light stick.
Keep your hands up and get down.
Oh, there's one guy here.
Get
Get down!
down!
Lady, I'm sorry, I need to rescue.
Hands on your head! Move! Put your hands up!
Get
On
down!
your knees. Hands
Fucking
up!
get down.
Keep your hands behind your back.
Please get me out of here!
Entry team to talk. Civilian restrained and ready for transport.
This is TOC. Trailers standing by. TOC reporting.
Oh, we beat it. We gooch. Alright guys, I'll see you again. I'll stream tomorrow again, but I'll build my game. I will build the game. So tomorrow I'm gonna build the game. So I hope you enjoyed the stream, and we can't let the AI destroy the game industries. We need to build the games. Humans needs to build the games, not AI. Alright guys, I'll see you again. Let's just leave that.